Welcome to Season 6 of the Hot Potato Challenge. In this season, 2 teams of streamers will be going head-to-head in a competition. Their goal? Launch the most royalty into space so they can win back their place on the throne. Please enjoy the season and check the description below to learn more about these wonderful streamers. Which empire will come out on top?
Oh, all right. I've got all the faith in myself. So we are fairly well, okay, except for not having any food, which is a little concerning. But I think aside from that, our biggest concern is we need to get some steel and we need to get some uranium. That way we can kind of keep all of our turrets armed, because right now we have none. And that's kind of our main defense for this base is in fact our little kill alleyway here. So, Team AWT indeed. Who needs a table? We need to make sure that we're cooking. We have a couple cooks, although they are also our constructors. So I'm going to bump them down a bit so we can focus on cooking. We're going to have, we've already got 2 main constructors. We got 3 main constructors. That's not too bad. I might have to, I imagine, I didn't catch the end of Twiggy's stream, but looking at all of these very high constructions, I think we must have been rushing to build a monument of some kind. Yeah, so we do need steel and we need uranium. So let's see what we've got lying around. These are probably steel, which is pretty close. We have a U there, but there's nothing left, so that uranium's gone. Silver. Ooh, yeah, no, it doesn't. It's probably silver. I don't know that we actually have. This might be uranium, but that's really far away. That's gonna be really hard to. Oh, and then I clicked on that. All right, let's start things going. We do have a couple prisoners as well. We've already got them set on recruit. If we're going to recruit them, let's give them a little bit of medicine. This guy's a great constructor. Dunce is pretty bad, but if they're constructing or mining, that should be fine. Toad, Master Trader, you're pretty. You're not ideal though. I might release Toad, or what's that highlighting Toad? Body Purist. Ooh, I do not want a Body Purist. So maybe we will take this one. We'll get rid of Toad. Monument missing blueprints. This monument will be completed because... Oh. Were we in the middle? Are we in the middle of a quest right now? We're not in the middle of it, so we must have just missed this. In order to consecrate, you must build a monument. I wonder if that's this monument here. What stone do we have the most of? What can we... Do we have any stone? Oof. We got 198 limestone. Looks like it's limestone. Let's unsuspend that just so we can make anything. There is no air. That doesn't sound good. Bam, limestone. Okay, you guys can build that limestone. We've got filled food being cooked. Ooh, we're pumping out the fine meals. I guess we have... That makes me a little nervous. I want to cap the fine meals. I like having a surplus of simple. Oh. It's already failed. You have to rename our heir. I think I remember Twiggy mentioning this. I'd have to take like another quest to rename our heir. So that one failed, eh? So I can probably deconstruct this, I guess. That one's already been deconstructed up here. And I need to make sure that we are... I want to be scanning. What are these? Oh, long-range mineral scanners. Okay. What is this? Looks like a backwards L. Wizard's always to the rescue. We got some hydroponics going. Is that berries? So we got berries for our royalty. Okay. Okay. And we have one colonist who has all of our favor, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, count is 188. Nekazan. They, I kind of don't want... I really don't want them to leave the safe area. Just because if they get caught out when we get raided, that would be atrocious. That would make me very sad. It's Jade? Okay. Oh, it's a J. Gotcha. Alright, so we got Jade. These are probably steel. That's steel. These bigger ones are all probably steel. Oh, we have a little bit of plasteel out there. Component. Do we have any animals? No animals. Which is a shame because I love having animals to haul things. And all this is like, oh, we've got steel here. Let's get that all hauled in. Hey, Jess, how is it going? How are you doing today? Whoa, Jess, I am ever impressed with the look of your base. It is gorgeous. It is a sight. These are a lot of beds in here. I'm a little concerned about that. How are we doing for components? 25 advanced components. I want more components. Make all the components. What do we got here? Bionic leg, arm, another leg. Does anyone need any nose? Right ear. All right, so everyone's fairly healthy, all things considered. No kidding. That must have taken so much more patience than I will ever have. I always dream of making like attractive bases. It's like, how hard could it be? Why don't we have any high explosive shells? This is concerning as well. Mortar shells? Yeah, all the mortar shells. Things are just kind of all over the place here. Do we have a dedicated hauler? Oh, Nez. Nez, will you haul? Kind of looks like you will. Stib, how's it going? It is lit up by numerous lights, if that's what you mean. Which I would like to take at least some credit for, although I am definitely not responsible for the attractive lights. I did get us started with some lights, which I think counts for something. Are we making Psychite tea? Cougar. We got a cougar. Oh, that is... Chase, where are you, buddy? You are... I totally lost where this cougar is. Oh, there they are. I think you take this cougar. I mean, if not, then we're gonna be in a lot of trouble. Okay. There we go. And we got a little bit of extra food. How about that? So... what I might do, because I think we have a couple places where we can get steel inside the base here. So what are we growing here? Psychoid. Why so much psychoid? That's a little baffling to me, unless we're selling it. We might be selling that. Do we have a drill? So we do have some steel here being dug up. We have a little bit of uranium left down there as well. That's not a whole lot. And we got steel over here as well. And this is all wide open. Let's close these doors. Maybe not a plasteel door. Let's just get a door. And we can build, let me grab. Grab some more steel here. Actually, I'll just wait till we're done with this. Oof, oof. Yeah, Stib, hope you're having a good one. Let's see who do we have mining. Plant cut. You don't need to hunt at all. Grow mining. So if we leave you on, you can be our main miner. You're our main constructor when you're not constructing. All right, Ace. Anyone else? When you're not doing growing. Okay. I always hate coming back to this and trying to figure out, okay, what is going on? You can do some research, which will be scanning. Dogtrot, you are our pretty much. We only have 2 main crafters. Yeah, we need more pawns. Maybe I shouldn't have been so picky. Maybe I should have recruited all 3, but I didn't want the one because I'm a jerk. When it started for the first time in a while, it got rained on. You know what? Sometimes it doesn't really matter. Getting outside is getting outside, right? Helena, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I definitely want to make sure that we've got plenty of steel and plenty of uranium so we can refill our turrets here before I look at launching a ship. So that's kind of what we're going for right now. Are these rooms? Yeah, the rooms are okay. But if we can get some additional colonists to help with that, that would be wonderful. We've got enough bedrooms. Yeah, I started on my stream last night. We were playing my normal RimWorld game, and I started the Royal Ascent quest, and it kicked my ass. So I'm a little bit nervous. I am very nervous about launching a ship today because I know how poorly that one's going. But I also kind of feel like kind of have to bite the bullet. Like someone's going to have to launch the ship. Today's my last day, so you know, maybe it might as well be me. Maybe. I mean, what do I know? So Dogtrot's building stone. What else do we need to be crafting? Like we need to smelt. So we can just get steel. Undignified bet. Is it just because it's dirty? No, it's probably just dirty. I'm sure someone will be by to clean it up. So we have steel there. To get this uranium, what we could do, it's not a lot, but we can move this out there. Oh, you know what I need to do? I don't want a plasteel door. I just need a regular door here. We need to make more shells. That's what our priority, I think, needs to be right now. Mechanoids, high explosive shells. Let's suspend these for now. And then Dogtrot. Instead of playing chess, how about you make some shells? Wonderful, wonderful job. Or cut up mechanoids. That's cool too. But seriously. Biofuel. Yeah. We are so low on shells. That's super dangerous. Is this filled with anything? I have to imagine we were putting psychoid leaves in these. Like, to me, that's the only reason we'd be growing so much psychoid. I won't totally load it up, but we'll get some in there in case we need to send it off. Nagatha getting a boss fight going. Hunting down some evil replicants. Earn yourself some credits. Hunt down those replicants. Exclamation point, boss. You guys know the drill, and if you don't, I mean, I guess that was it. That was kind of the drill. Is that not close enough? Oh, this should be. That should be fine. Food poisoning, however, is pretty atrocious. Do you guys want to maybe clean up a little bit? I mean, just an idea. Maybe put these in the fridge. I shouldn't have to micro. I shouldn't be doing this. It should just be working. And what is it? Fall. So we're moving into winter here. It's okay. This is okay. So this should be uranium. But we are going to be... we still need so much more uranium. Jello at least is looking for more. I'm just looking for anything, I guess. But I'll take whatever we can get at this point. And we should probably get some more food as well. I guess we need food. I guess that's healthy. Hey, you guys are hunting down Pris. Nagatha, Stib, both walking away with a bundle of credits. Elena, you enjoy the heck out of the weather. It's a rare occasion to do that these days. So that one's ready to go. That one's ready to go as well. So I think we just need to reload our turrets, find a source of uranium, and then I think we're just going to go for it. You guys should all have your power on. Well, that's something. Cache of supplies. Ooh. Do we not have anyone set to warden? We do. Biscuit should be wardening. That was unfortunate. Jello, do you want to make sure that they don't die? Cache of supplies. Brain wiring, no thank you. No thank you. If we haven't needed it up until this point, I think we're good without it. I think we're probably just fine. Although I don't know, we are feeding them with our fine meals, which seems a little excessive to me. I don't know what I'm talking about, but should you have more food before? Definitely. Like we've got food reserves because we have like all these potatoes, which just aren't. Is that really where you want to stand? Oh, geez. Is this really how we want this to happen? This is not going to end well. Yep, we're coming. We're coming. Very slowly. And we're going to die to Muffalo. This is going to be great. Alright, we're okay. We're fine. This is okay. What? What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Come on. Wow. Come on. That's not fair. What? Oh man. The Muffalo shattered their head. Man, a Muffalo. We were hunting for food. Are you shitting me? Are you... This is definitely a sign. That's, yeah. Like I've got them pretty much on lockdown. Like our royal shouldn't be out here. But are you kidding me? Come on. Haul these in. Jesus, come on. One less mouth to feed, right? A Muffalo. I cannot believe. I cannot believe. But still, like of all the things, to die to a Muffalo? Oh boy. What's the difficulty? Yeah, alright, well. Everyone gets one, right? What an unceremonious way to die. Like, what a just, like, a terrible, terrible way to die. Biscuit, what should you be doing? If you can't be researching... Yeah, I mean, I guess you're doing everything you can. Maybe we'll build, like, another ground-penetrating scanner, just so we can do a little bit more of this. I cannot believe that. What? Yeah, the Muffalo just ate his head. I cannot believe that. Man. Look, Nagatha, don't worry about what squirrel did what to who, okay? I don't think that's relevant. Were they anyone's relation? It was Ace of Spades' husband. Of course it was. Of course it was. Oh, is there res serum? There we go. There's a question. Psy trainer. No. No, it doesn't look like it. That stings so much. Don't consume them. Just go bury them. Oh, we are not off to a good start. Unless it turns out that I've been working for the Heppos the whole time, which I haven't. So it is actually a really terrible thing. Yeah, we'll put them on ice. Oh boy. Food poisoning. Let's clean this area. How about? Let's clean this area a bit more. Don't drop your charge rifle. Oh, come on. Oh boy. I am mucking this up. You get these Muffalo. Dogtrot should be building us... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, if you can haul these away. Do we have medicine? We've got medicine. Oh my god. Alright, we are getting close to getting a couple of recruits at the very least. So hopefully we'll be able to replace... Hopefully we'll be able to replace who we've lost. We still need to... Oh, what are we missing out on now? What were they actually doing? Were they our hunter? Oh yeah, of course they were our hunter, because that's what they died to. Alright, well, we've got a new hunter now. We don't have any animals to handle. So we'll bump that up. Biscuit. We've got steel, which isn't in a very useful spot. That's okay. Oh boy. And one of them has a colonist head in their stomach. So we're like cannibals by proxy. I think that's how that works. And we've got a couple redundant power lines that are not redundant when they're broken. So we'll get those rebuilt. I think Ace will probably break a couple times, which will be really unfortunate. So Tidewell is clean. Yeah, look, Benson, look. Okay, it was probably nobody's fault that they died. It was probably just an honest mistake. It probably could have happened to anyone. I don't think we need to dwell on it. You know, probably okay. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, the muffalo might have bit someone's... And like, I try not to panic. I'm like, okay, we've got some people going. We've got plenty of really good armor on these folks, you know. We should be okay. And then they get their head pummeled off. Ugh. Alright, we don't... What is the stockpile? This is for steel, I believe. Although we have drugs in there as well. Oh boy, yeah. Yeah, it was not cool. We are working on recruiting 2 more people, though. So fingers crossed. I do want to see... I'm a big fan of the healing enhancers, so I might try and get us some healing enhancers. I mean, they wouldn't have saved his life or anything like that. Don't get me wrong. But I think it's just kind of cool. If we have them, we might not even have healing enhancers. Oh, there we are. Just do until we've got 1. Also, for our melee folk, we got stone skin, stone... Okay. We don't have one for Slirig, though. I might give them a stone skin gland as well. Just so that all of our main tanks have one. Okay. Yeah, he's a little dead. And like I don't even know if we had like a healer mech serum, if that's going to do a whole lot of good, considering you know, just how dead he is. Oh boy. Probably going to be out of uranium pretty quick. We've got a trader, which is great. Do we have... Who's our best social? Who's our best social? Alright, so clean biscuit. Biscuit, where are you? Gotta wake you up here. Go do some trading. I don't think I want anything from you. But you can take some of our garbage, I suppose. I've got some triple rocket launchers, which I should probably use if need be. I'm always a little worried to use them because I figure they're always going to backfire. But desperate times and all that. All right, you didn't really have anything, but a Titanic structure, 41 by 12. We don't have that much materials, but we can get royal favor for it. 43 man hunting donkeys. That's not even too bad. What kind of stone do we have? Limestone, sandstone, slate. We just don't even have a lot, though. We could start drilling for it. How many days do we have to do that? 33 days. It's a lot of materials, though. We have enough wood. It makes me nervous taking a quest like that. But I mean, if the worst is donkeys, that's not terrible, because we can just seal ourselves inside. And if we can get additional royal favor. So even if I don't launch, if I can get us more favor, that's not the end of the world. Let's go hunt more muffalo. That turned out really well for us last time. If the worst is donkeys, I mean, the problem is we died to muffalo already, so I shouldn't be too excited for donkeys, I suppose. 1.7 days. It's a lot of tech prints as well. And the plasteel. We could get a lot of uranium as well. I wonder if the uranium would be better. Well, so hear me out. So we're short on uranium, which we need to reload our weapons, but that would pretty much just be like one reload. We don't, like, the favor is good, but we have a ton of favor. I'll do it for the uranium. And then we'll try and launch. All right, so we'll do that. Ace of Spades. Hey, you're the grumpiest person because your spouse died. Slirig. What are you doing? You're working on the monument now. All right, we're going to go for it. Because, you know, why not? It's fine. We don't have enough. We'll get some more. Alright, hey, Psychic Binge. Okay, that's fine. We are going to have to... Once we put this down... We've got a lot of wood. So we might not even need that much stone. Alright. Well, I mean, we're in for a penny, right? We're doing it now. Whether this works to our advantage or not. Yeah, definitely eat food. Oof. Okay. Am I nervous? I mean, yes. I think this was a mistake. Whether it's a big mistake or a small mistake, I think that's still to be yet to be determined. But in the end, I think mistakes were made. You should be just hauling all the stuff. That's like your only job. To stock us up. Look, we've already made a couple mistakes today. So, I mean, what's a few more, right? What's a few more mistakes in the grand scheme of things? Chase has got the steel. Got a little bit of uranium left here. Biscuit's doing his due diligence here. Our transport pod is loaded. What are our factions like? Ooh. I'm going to send this one to the Shattered Empire. Just because we're already waning a little bit in their favor. We'll get a little bit of friendship bonus points. Bam, we're back up to 78, so we can call on them if we need. Everyone's getting food poisoning, which is pretty terrible. At least they're getting food poisoning from good food. Whew. Mad squirrels. All right. Again, I'm gonna try not to sweat about the squirrels, but if we die due to them, you guys will talk it up, right? You'll talk about how it was an army of squirrels, not just the 2 or 3. You know, I had no chance, really. It's hardly my fault. I said it's hardly my fault. Come on, man. My character's still alive. I don't suppose there's life insurance. I mean, if there was, I think our premiums just went up by a lot. I don't think I did us any favors getting someone killed by a muffalo there. Benson, don't worry about it. I'm a little concerned because there's 2 other squirrels and they haven't yet shown themselves. But they're going to be around there somewhere. She's a fortune. Yeah, right? And let's get you disconnected. Ooh, and now our crops start dying due to cold. That is far from ideal. The squirrel, the master of stealth, makes itself known when you least expect it. Okay. So we've got 30-ish days to get this one done. I think we have a total of 105 uranium, which is not great. What I might do, we have our 1 royal only walking in the safe zone, which is fine. But I might want to. No, maybe I was gonna say I'll extend the safe zone out just a little so they can haul a couple other items, but that's probably not smart. Given how today's gone so far, I really just need to play it safe. Oh my god, how are you attracting all the squirrels? Jello. Alright, dog trot's coming out here. They'll take care of the squirrel for you. And that means Jello's probably going to go back to the hospital. Although food poisoning, again, still, it's probably not doing them any favors. Happiest of Canada days to everyone here. All right, so our resistance has been broken, so we are going to get a new colonist, which means exclamation point join if you want to join the Hot Potato team. We'll be pulling a name shortly to try and get someone in here. Hopefully we can start rearming some of these turrets. 23 shots, 23 shots. I do also want to build more autocannon turrets. Autocannons don't take... They do take plasteel. But plasteel sure isn't uranium. Hey Mosh, how's it going? Mosh, I don't know if you caught it last night, but your pawn in our other colony, they might not have made it. Tweeny Killa, welcome, welcome. Yeah. Benson, I don't know if they do or not, but it was probably a very heroic death. Not like the deaths in this colony, which are to muffalos. Live young, die free. I mean, you've got to know, like RimWorld, it's life is not precious on the Rim. That is for dang sure. Right, so how much? We don't have a whole lot of currency. What do we have? We've got a little bit of psychoid leaves. We need all of our wood. Charge rifles, charge rifles. Cataphract, which we cannot afford. We don't have a whole lot of things to trade to them. There's also not a whole lot of stuff, like getting more weapons would be good, but we have one extra charge rifle because someone died. So we're not really hurting for that, and I don't really want a whole lot of... Ooh, yeah, we can't afford that. Yeah. We're not going to go too heavy into that. Probably no head anymore. I mean, it's a good guess. It's a real good guess. Alright, so we actually have a decent amount of steel. I mean, it's not going to last long, but for now. And you are totally out of ammo, correct? Yeah, you're totally out. I just want to make sure that... Psychic Soothe, that doesn't ever happen. Okay, that mostly works. I can mostly get them all in one shot. That's not so bad. Okay. Who's missing blueprints here? Yeah, just make it all out of wood. We got plenty of wood. We got wood for days. The way you said it, I guess that no mech serum could fix it. Yeah. A little bit of irreparable damage there. Okay, so I think we do need more limestone, though. Is that what this is? Sandstone. Where the hell are we getting sandstone from? That makes me a little bit nervous. I know we've got limestone chunks. I haven't seen any sandstone chunks. Come on. Come on. Really? Really? You're gonna go berserk on us. We cannot afford this. Are you being tended to? Whew, yeah, it's a bit of a downer. Last Canada I observed in Canada was in St. John's. Ooh, that would be awesome. Especially over the water, they probably have a ton of fireworks. I think all of our fireworks have been canceled in the city. I have the problem that drill arms don't show up in my operations tab. Oh. I've had that when I've tried to install drill arms on someone who had prosthetic arms. I think that's what happened. They had an arm and their shoulder was cut off or something, and I gave them a prosthetic arm, but then it wouldn't let me replace that arm with the drill arm. The lighting is really nice, and like I do enjoy how like the hospital is blue, as it should be. Our prison is yellow. I would probably make it red because it's a little bit more daunting, but it kind of separates the type of rooms from each other. So kind of at a glance, you know, you got the hospital, the prison. Although I guess yellow, the game uses yellow for prison, so I guess that makes sense. Hey, we do have a new recruit. Clean Biscuit promised strength to Bria Banry. Doesn't matter. That's not going to be their name for long. So we do have a new colonist. Welcome to the colony. So exclamation point join if you do want to get your name in here. You can be our warden. Well, Biscuit, you're doing a pretty decent job, I guess. Don't need a new cook. Don't need a new hunter. You're not really great at anything, I guess. Oh man, okay, well, I mean, it's an extra body. Which is something. I'll let you do all the wardening, I guess. If you can't do a whole lot, you might as well just take that job over. Alright, okay, that's fine. You are going to be ranged. So let me get you a gun. And what kind of meals do we have everyone? We have everyone set on ooh, lavish. Hey, we got some labs joining us. Yes, please. I'm one of the few people I think that enjoy animals. I'm experiencing the neighborhood fireworks. It's been really weird. The last 2 or 3 weeks, we've had people shooting off fireworks, just 1 or 2 fireworks every few days, sometimes in the middle of the night, sometimes in the middle of the day. There's no real rhyme or reason to it, which is in itself just really bizarre. I'm going to move this drill because I want to find limestone, or sandstone rather. But yeah, I'm going to go pull a name. So let's find out who's joining our colony today. We have, drumroll please. And it looks like Addicted to Mosh joining our colony. And Benson is starting a boss fight. Exclamation point boss. If you want to earn yourself some credits. Mosh, thank you for joining. You're taking over a tribe child that turned Mellinger? I would think that would be a maligner. I don't know. I don't even know what this is. Feigned sickness in order to avoid his responsibilities while resting in the sick hut. He told stories to the children. You're just kind of shitty. That's kind of what you look like. All right, Mosh, welcome to the colony. You are a master trader. You're also very attractive. We've got a Ralph here who's moving my microphone further and further away. Can't do anything. Probably die soon. We'll try and make it glorious. Hey, buddy. What's going on? We do have a wild Ralph. He's putting his bum in my face. That's nice. It's mighty nice of you, buddy. Okay. You know I can't see... Okay. For anyone who doesn't know, this is Ralph. And if you can't hear me, I apologize. Solante, welcome. How you doing? The game is fine. The game will take care of itself. Better than a bum in the camera. You'll probably get that at some point too. All right, buddy. You get comfortable. We found more steel. The steel's actually right in our base, so that's a pretty good spot. I need to find sandstone. Beautiful sandstone. And I might... build a little doorway around it. Ifer, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Hey, it looks like you guys were hunting down Zora, Benson, 20 Kill It, and Agatha Christie all came out getting some credits. Congrats all. Yeah, you probably can't see him. He's just blending in with the shirt. All right, so we found some sandstone, which we do need for the floor. It's probably, yeah, Ace of Spades is the only one that's gonna break here. We do have one additional prisoner who we should be able to break soon. Mosh is already in the hospital. That's fine. I think this is the better colonist. Yeah, they've got a really good construction skill. And really good at mining, which will be welcome. Winter has begun, which isn't good for anyone. We have a lot of fine meals. We actually don't have a lot of raw materials for food anymore. We'll probably have to go caribou hunting. That hardly sounds dangerous. Right, buddy? Hi, I like cats. Well, we've got Ralph here. He does like to show up from time to time. And he is pretty adorable. Although, being a black cat, he does tend to blend in sometimes. But he's a really good boy. When he's not causing trouble. That was a big yawn. We have... Ooh, this is very bad. We have two other cats. We have Sophie and Penelope. They're a little bit more camera shy than Ralph. Yeah, he loves crawling up. Usually, if I sit properly, he'll put his head in my hand and just go to sleep. Is that what you want to do right now, buddy? He's sweet until it's like 2 a.m. and you're trying to sleep. He does a really good job of waiting until, not that you're in bed, but when you're going to sleep. That's when he's like, oh, okay. This is when I'm going to start causing a ruckus. All right. If I actually pretend that people come for I know who they're really here to see. I think we are definitely going to experience some breaks here. I don't know that we're going to be able to avoid it. Although if the dogs want to continue nuzzling people. Although... Dogtart, why are you sleeping twice? Do we have any night owls? Great memory. Okay, this... I didn't catch that before. I don't know why... Unless we wanted to have 2 night owls for some reason. That doesn't make sense. We'll get that fixed. Right. We probably also... Maybe we want to roof this? I don't know. I don't know if deep drills put off a lot of heat. Oh yeah, what I was going to do is I'm going to get our animals to stay in the safe zone. This will make it easier for us to train them up. And then once they can haul, then they can basically do all our hauling for us. Because I hate having to designate people to haul. It is such a waste and such a pain. All right. I think right now we're just on high speed until we can get this monument done, which will get us our uranium for our turrets, at which point we've pretty much got our defenses. We've got a fair amount of steel over here, and we have another couple steel things in our base. I like that Mosh went back to talk and got in a fight. No. I mean, put them down. They are a prisoner. Chase, do you want to get in here and help out? Although I don't know if I really want this guy in our colony if he's going to keep breaking on us. but we kind of don't have much of a choice. We are really hard up for people. There's a firework. I've been awakened at 2 in the morning when the cats were chasing each other, and one rounded off my chest. Yeah, they will like catapult off the bed / off us. It's never a good thing. All right, we do have an infestation. Tanlander, welcome. How are you doing today? This sucks just because we've got the mental break going on. Mosh. Yeah, you're fine. All right. Mosh, where's our third? Where's Dogtrot? Stay right there. Come on, Dogtrot, buddy. Alright, let's put the bugs down. Move a skylight above our beds. So yeah, yeah. When they peek and the animals go a little bit crazy, which I mean is understandable. All right, everyone, go get healed up. Go take care of yourselves. I'm absolutely only here for that. So is Nagatha. She probably has all 3 of them sitting on the couch beside her right now, though. I would not doubt it. I like how our animals are getting food poisoning from our dirty cooking area. Come on, guys. The skylight above the bed is nice some nights, but other nights when you've got birds that just take big ol' craps on it, not so nice. An infestation 30 minutes ago with 24 mega spiders. Ooh. Oh, flamethrowers. I want a mod with flamethrowers. Those are really good to free colonists from hauling evil Trick. Biscuit, I do not know why Trick is so opposed to hauling animals. Like, yeah, they're eating our food, and it might not be the most efficient, but like, just not having to worry about hauling, to me, it is such a win. It is such, I don't know. I find it great. I just wonder if a non-big streamer, I get restrict only to stream 2 hours per day, will affect. Really? I didn't know that they would be able to do that, is restrict to the amount of time that you can stream per day. That seems a little much. I have Ralph and Penelope on the couch with me. Sophie's in her cubby snoring. Yeah. You can always hear Sophie snoring from no matter what room you're in. Dog, Trot, how are you doing, my friend? How is your day? We've got Michael, the golden retriever here. We've got to be getting close. We're at 4.1 for recruitment purposes, so we probably will be able to recruit him fairly quickly. Hope your night's going well there, Dog Trot. I'm pretty good. I mean, I have killed a colonist already, which isn't good. Also, if we failed this, I can probably just deconstruct it. And I'm going to do just that. And if we can pull the floor up. Let's do that as well. They had it coming. I mean, it might have been my fault. It might have just been bad on my part. You don't have much minutes watch. Somebody, oh, it affects other people because, I mean, I guess it seems like a strange thing to me. Drongo has successfully used chickens to fight raiders, including. You know what? I mean, mind you, there was like 100 of them. I had some tribals come to help me. And they just swarmed the centipedes. And yeah, I mean, death by 1,000, chicken pecks. I can see it. Did you, Dog Trot? I got so many turnips. I got so many turnips and then my Nook store closed today. And last week I almost lost money on turnips. I hear you might have a spike coming, Dog Trot. Hey Jess, how is it going? Welcome to the potato. Alright, Dog Trot, I'll be up early for work, so I'm sure I'll hit you up. So right now I want our dogs to haul all this steel. And I want them to haul all the sandstone, because we need the sandstone here for the floor in this thing. And I really want... Oh, the psychic drone's gone already. Oh, we had someone buried there. Whoops. Whoopsie. Didn't notice that. I have Triceratops. Centipedes can do nothing to me. Battle Triceratops, yeah. Just try it. Do your worst, right? Over easy, Evan. Coming in with the host. Over easy, Evan. Playing some Slay the Spire. Last I saw you were killing it there, buddy. How's it going, Evan? Thanks for rolling over. Thank you for the host.
The host is with the mostest.
18 months. 18-month tier 1 sub. Evan, thank you so much for all the support. I kind of can't believe I've been streaming for 18 months, let alone someone could be tricked into subbing for that long. No, I do appreciate it. 2 Twitch babies. It's like twins, but you know, months apart. Like 2 totally different babies and pregnancies. Because I know how childbirth works. Did you hit another level though in your spire slaying? Ascension? Did you hit another ascension? That's the word I'm looking for. All my tamers have charged shotguns, Triceratops, as tanks and people. What mods are you running, Mosh? My thrower is an expert in the miracle of childbirth. I mean, some doctors say that, I guess, but I mean, I would never brag about that. But I mean, I'm pretty good. Ace, can you... Oh, they're already reserved. All right, so once we're done this, do you want to get back to building the base that we're actually on a timer for? That would be awesome. I kept trying to do the only Snecko Eye run. No other relics, but my stupid self kept auto-clicking it. I cannot imagine how that would function. I mean, I can, but I can't imagine how that would ever be successful. We got a psychic ship. Here we go. I was getting a little concerned. It's been a little while since we had any encounters here. So everyone to the safe zone. We're probably going to reconnect our guns. Hopefully this doesn't drain our batteries too much. And we will take some time to mortar, I guess. EMPs, smokes. What time is it? You know, it's only a low drone, but I don't want to get stuck here when that drone gets any higher. So let's just... I'm going to take everyone except for Ace, because he looks like he's about to break. Actually, Mr. Chase looks like they're about to go as well. All right. So this just got really bad. Biscuit, where are you? I really don't want him to kill who's oh, I should just use numbers. Numbers. Who can arrest? Aim time, shooting, move. Do we not have a arrest time? Okay. I mean, this isn't the worst thing. Hey, Spike Spiegel, how's it going? Like if we lose... Mosh. If we lost our animals, there we go, 100% chance. Go arrest him, Mosh, before he kills our labs. Nope, one's down. There we go. All right, hop on this. You can help out now. Whew. It's just dinosaurs and a small mod that adds previous diversity to charge weapons. Charge lances, charge rifles are a bit narrow. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I am thinking about what I'm going to do for my next run. Because I'm kind of at endgame for... Well, this isn't too bad. What do we have? We just have Scythers. You guys couldn't have missed that ship more. Hey, Big Nate, how's it going? All right, everyone, let's get some hits on the ship. We actually didn't hit it at all. And then I can get rid of you guys, but the Psychic Soothe isn't going to get any better until you destroy this thing. So it's kind of... Oh. Was one of those an EMP? Come on, guys. EMPs, come on. Actually, maybe I'll leave that one EMP, but Dog Trot. Hop over onto this bad boy. I should have made sure that we didn't have any, like, anti-grains in these. There we go. No streaming until this weekend? Oh, you're on call. That's fair. Yeah, Mosh, if you can let me know, if you're in the Discord, you can post it there, or just private message me. Alright, we're down to 600. We're getting there. Oh, a new desk. That's exciting. Yeah, importantly, only the EMP hit. Of course. Of course it did. Come on, guys. Nope. That's so bad. Guys. Okay. Thank God. You know what? I get really nervous. I'm like, we probably don't actually have any more turrets. All right. I'm going to turn these off. I don't want our uraniums to go. Because I want to preserve all that ammo. You're off. Okay. But our autocannons. 100%. And then we can actually, we should be, except for this guy who's deciding to wreck us, we're going to open this door. Because we can hold them right here, because they are just melees. Which I guess means we should take them at range. I'm going to change my mind here. You guys come up here. IKEA lets people in with masks on, so hopefully the one near me will be... Oh, that'll be nice. I'll cross my fingers for that. If we can hold them here... Although these guys are probably going to get low on ammo, but... Biscuit, why are you so slow? Is it food poisoning? Go do whatever you want. You're not useful during this fight. Alright, we should be... This wasn't too bad. This was manageable. Aside from the brakes, that was okay. We only lost one animal as well, which isn't the end-all be-all. Had an I-Man spawn with auto weapons that I wasn't sure I'll be able to repulse recently. Then a Mad Boomalope spawned and took them out. It's always nice when like the random events just somehow work in your favor. Let me just take this guy out. We got one left. There we go. You guys can turn off. We'll go back to conserving power. And Mosh, you're still broken. If you try... Yeah, just arrest them. If they're insulting you, just arrest them. Man, he's fast. There we go. But before we get you there, I would really like you to stop. Yeah, go have yourself a meal. Okay. Ace of Spades, I feel like you probably have a better bedroom. Let's go ahead and put you up here. And Sirlik, I think you should have a good bedroom as well. Maybe you already do. Oh, there you are. Okay. And how are our labs coming along? We are unable to haul so far, but we're getting there. Food poisoning apparently is a very real thing. So we need to prioritize this monument, which means we need to be making sandstone. Do we have any sandstone? Slate. Let's get that hauled urgently, I guess. Psychite Binge. Dogtrot. Dogtrot was the person who was making our stone floor bricks, so that doesn't bode well for us. All this food poisoning doesn't bode well for anyone. Can we turn up cleaning? Maybe, yeah, cleaning is going to be our top priority here. And Mosh, were you able to clean? Mosh can't clean, which is a pain in the ass. Okay, well, baby steps, I suppose. How much is this? 22 chunks. I don't know how much stone that's going to build. Thank you for entering our queue to hopefully become another one of our fantastic colonists. Gonna change the world here. Manic Caribou. Dame from the Shattered Empire recently lost a scouting party to a pack of 42 manhunted caribou. Wants to draw the beast towards us to be killed. They'll arrive for 17 hours. Oh, we can get cataphract armor. That would be kind of awesome. This one's fairly easy because we can just hide inside. What I can do here... expand our safe zone. And as long as we stay in here and potentially... I'm going to remove this for now. Holy hell. Really? Berserk? Come on, man. Come on! You know I hate doing this. You know I hate beating you up, especially when you're just going to join our colony. I mean, it is a hideous room. Like, I mean, he's not wrong. I feel bad. Biscuit, thank you very much. Yeah, so I'll probably take this. When did it say that they would show up? Within 17 hours. So 86 uranium isn't a ton of uranium. We don't necessarily... I mean, a sword would be nice. Tech prints would be cool, although we're pretty much just stealing armor and then reusing it. So I mean, this is a really tough one. Like, do we actually even need this? But a plasma sword. I mean, a plasma sword? Come on. Of course I'm going to do it. Of course we're going to do it here. Alright, everyone just stay in the safe zone. Easy peasy. And if I regret this later, then, you know, there's that. Hopefully Dog Trot, once he's done eating, can start making some stone. Hopefully that's where you're going right now, Dog Trot. Don't do that. We definitely need stone bricks. If I regret this, yeah. Okay. Mosh, you're doing a whole lot of nothing. That's a bit of a shame. I'm sure you could be not cleaning because you'll never do cleaning. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like this food poisoning is going to be an ever-present issue. I wrote you for mods explaining the general. Thank you very much. You are very correct. If you post it here, chances are I would not find it for quite some time. All right, so we're back finishing up building this, which is great. We've got plenty of sandstone for Dog Trot to work on. There's our Manhunter pack. That's fine. And I mean, if we decide we want to get hungry, we can probably do something about it. I am going to make sure that we just do not allow these doors, which will stop everyone except for our animals, but they should stay in the safe zone as well. But let's get this thing done, because this will get us a couple hundred uranium, and then I think I'll start the ship, which I will regret 100%. Negatha's starting a boss fight. The weapons are even from vanilla expanded mod. Okay. Because I was thinking about doing a medieval mod, which might mean no weapons, but dinosaurs. And there's no reason I can't have dinosaurs. Hey, we're getting a mech hive, dropping it right on top of us, eh? Where? Ooh, right in our kitchen, eh? Biscuit, you go up this way. What kind of mechs do we have? This guy's going to trash a really nice bedroom, which is going to be a shame. Biscuit. Who's got psychic powers here? There we go. Alright, so you guys come over here. You guys get back. Get back, get back, get back, get back, get back. Jesus Christ, come on. You guys all get out there. Oh no, they're busting open our caskets. Dog Trot, you go get this guy. If those two guys go in with you, you three go in here. And you go medical yourself. Are they destroying the bodies in the caskets? Alright. Everyone get back to what you were doing. And we'll mine this out. I don't think there's any others. We did lose a really nice bed, though. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh, okay. So you guys took on Roy Batty. Roy Batty is the biggest bad. Holy heck. Biscuit and Wizard. I can't believe just two of you managed to take him on. Wizard exclamation point credits and exclamation point top will show who the top credit folk are. Rescue Jello. Jello, how bad are you hurt? You're fine. Come on. Who's our doctor? Can we get a doctor around these parts? Oh, they were the doctor. Dog Trot. Only having two doctors is a bit of a scary thing. Having weapons from other factions, though, is kind of awesome. And, like, having flintlocks, like, a level down in technology. That's awesome. Alright, time to do a little bit of cleanup. Did you lose? Nagatha lost, everyone else won. I mean, sometimes sacrifices are required, right? I mean, these things happen. Also, I've got to end up taking your credits from you somehow. Were you tended to? Okay, you were. I was a little worried that Dogtrot just like left them, just abandoned them. All right. How many days do we have left on this quest? 20 days. We should be in a pretty decent spot now that we're actually making sandstone, or at least Dogtrot was for a little while. And we are at the point where we can start recruiting as well. Oh, OG Angry Man lost his casket. OG, we'll get you put back in. Don't worry about it. Swims around in her credits like Scrooge McDuck. Yeah, you've got a few of them. You've been here a while. Yeah, I want to get we'll get a nice mono sword for Slurry Cure, so everyone will kind of have really boss weapons once we're done this quest. We do also have a good charge rifle. Oh, that's probably Jello's. Once you're well enough, feel free to go grab that and then go back to bed. Your mod, give yourself credits. Here's the thing. To be honest, I couldn't even tell you what the command is to give credits. Yeah. Alright, so we got beds to remake. We've got a door being held open for some reason. Ace is probably still going to break because of their spouse dying. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. How long? How long do we have? 14 days. Oof. Also, do we not have enough lights in our base? I would think we did. Nagatha is my best mod. And one of our pups is pregnant. Look at that. Look at that. We're gonna have so many animals by the time it's Evil Trick's turn to take over. He is going to be the most pleased. Oh, Dr. you're still here. I mean, I guess you were the one that said good mod, but I probably didn't need to embellish with best mod. So the caribou won't stick around for too long. They're gonna start getting a little tired of hunting for men and not finding any. They're gonna rate their Tinder app pretty low. Not finding too many results out here, I guess. Oh. Who's got a normal pulse rifle? If that's a pity laugh, that's okay. Combat supplier. Ooh. Which side are you guys coming from? You guys might want to get in here pretty quick. Although it looks like they're getting... Yeah, there they go. There they go. They're getting a little dopey. They're going down for the count. Who was our best negotiator again? Biscuit. Biscuit, buddy. Come get us some trading. Was that March? Was that when this all started? Way back when in March. Do we have 30 flake? I don't know if someone was making flake. I have no interest in attempting to take flake. Oh, for combat supplier, these guys don't have a whole lot of great stuff. Let me tell you what. I get a prestige helmet, I guess. We don't need medicine. I don't want the flake. Is there anything that I really need to buy from them? I can get a plasma sword, but we're going to get one of those from our quest. So I don't think we really need to trade with them. Twiggy says the evil trick, it takes straight delight in her reaction when she's watching a stream. So here's the thing too, is like ignoring the animals is definitely worse than like intentionally hunt, like just being over with it, just like, okay, we're gonna hunt these guys for food. Like there's a level of cruelty there. We also have got a warg that is just waiting for us to emerge to eat us. I don't need to see you guys Chit-chatting. I've got better things to do. I've got a colony to run into the ground. Morg, look at all these carcasses. Mosh, buddy. How are you in pain? Oh, from food poisoning. That's fair. Dog truck, can you arrest Mosh? No, you can't. 98%. I'll take my chances. God damn it. God damn it. 98%? Are you kidding me? Come on, man. What are the odds? You know what? Don't tell me the odds. Also, I'm always of the mind that, like, why not use better medicine? Like, I don't want our folks to die here. He did not take kindly to that. Yeah, that's what happens when we try and arrest the arrester. Naz, can you... I don't know why you're not cleaning anything. Like, this place is so dirty. And they keep breaking because of how gross it is. Just spend a bit of time. Just get it all cleaned up, you know? Although you could probably clean this place too. It's a little undignified right now, if you know what I mean. There you go. Actually, this place is really dirty. Because they're the one that's grumpy about how dirty this place is. So just spend some time and clean it. Alright, so the trade caravan's leaving. Okay, Mosh. You're still unconscious. All they can do right now is pretty much clean. So I don't know why. Like, that's their #1 job, aside from being a patient, is to clean this place. And yet it is still just an utter disaster. I don't think we're winning right now. I think we're a little bit behind, but we've got a whole ton of favor that I'm hoping to get off tonight. I'm a metalhead for over 13 years now. Had martial arts lessons for 10 years. That's why you're such a good arrester. That's fair. Did we finish that quest, I guess? Alright. Slarig. Bam, this is your sword now. I don't think we finished the quest. But Slurg's got a nice new sword. And Mosh is going to get their charge rifle back. Victim Cheech, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Hopefully, how are we doing for food? We still have over 200 food. We are probably in a position where we can start leaving the walls. I think the animals are gone. Although we will, no doubt, run into that warg. I think the warg is going to start wanting to munch on us. Or they'll definitely want to munch on our animals if I let them out. So we could probably be a little bit proactive and take them out. Alright, you guys come on in. Biscuit, you go do your trade. And I don't think they're going to have a whole lot of anything, which is fine. You can have this terrible clothing here. I say terrible, but that was excellent. Oh, we keep failing. We keep failing on our recruitment chance here. And Jello's in a bad bedroom. Jello, this is all yours, buddy. Mosh, if you don't have a bedroom either, you can have that one. And yeah, we'll get... I don't want to haul the steel urgently. We just need to haul it out of the way. That does need to be hauled urgently because we actually need to work that. But we're almost half done this thing anyways. And I'll never do hauling. Can someone do hauling at least? Got more steel. South of the base. We have a whole steel vein inside the base. So we're going to be okay for steel if need be, because we don't need to keep mining this stone once we have enough to build this whole floor here. Which hopefully isn't going to be too much more. Dogtrot will work on that as soon as he wakes up. I can't believe this is still undignified, probably because of all the vomit. Like, I get it. I mean, if my throne room was covered in vomit, I would be a little upset as well. But come on, guys, just clean... And here's the thing is, if they just cleaned up after themselves, then it would never even get this bad in the first place. But alas, it's come to that. Alright. We'll do this again. Though I feel like we probably are pretty close to enough stone now. Dogtrot, where are you, bud? You're coming. Oops. There we go. I'll just leave those open. Come on out, bugs. Come on out. Come on out and get dead. Alright. Guys, go back doing what you're doing. I think though we might have enough. We might have enough sandstone. 12 minutes in, a new record. 12 minutes before. You know what? If that was like a record for until we lost a colonist, we probably beat that record this run. Because I don't think it even took 12 minutes before we lost our first colonist. Okay, let's get this going. No storage space, that's fine, that's fine. Is there a reason that... Because I think we have like a cleaning mod, and I don't know if I know how it works. Because we do have a cleaning zone. Indoor cleaning. So it is set to everything I'd want to be cleaned. Although, don't need to clean this room. That's like an animal room. Are you dead yet? From Children of Bottom playing in the background. I think I saw Children of Bottom play in Toronto one year. I went with some friends. Yeah, how does our cleaning mod work? I wonder if clean has... No, clean is just clean. Wasn't Tool, no. They were actually the main act. I forget who opened for them, but they were kind of like a Celtic metal band, and they were actually really, really awesome. I think I went with Quigs and D-Rock and people you know. I don't get out to a lot of concerts, but oh, here we go. Select area that should be cleaned. Indoor cleaning. Is that going to work? There we go. We got a new recruit. Not the Rubber Bandits, no. It began with like an E. It was like a folk metal. It was Aluvatai, I think. Aluvatai? I want to say. That sounds right. I could be really wrong. Yeah. I just remember... Like, I wasn't a huge fan of Children of Bottom in the first place. Like, I just went because, hey, my friends were going to a show, and I never say yes to anything. But, okay, I'll go to this show. And, yeah, it turned out to be really kind of awesome. I'm going to go ahead and make this guy, I guess, worker. I guess that's what we're calling our melees, because he can actually take the sword, the plasteel sword out here. And I'm going to go ahead and pull a... You're not a great doctor, but we might need a doctor. You can be an animal handler. Jel's pretty good at that too, I guess, but they're doing other stuff as well. Don't cook, because we have enough trouble with food poisoning as is. Don't hunt, because you don't have a ranged weapon. Construct. Mine. So you've got a passion for crafting. I might actually put you on crafting. Because we have like components and stuff that you can just make. Okay. Bam. So I'm going to go ahead and pull a name as well for this colonist. So exclamation point join. If you want to get your name in the queue. I thought those guys were Finnish. What? I just looked them up. What are they? A Swiss folk metal band from Zurich is what the opening crawl on the Google says. Does the EXC quality stand for exorable? I wish, but alas, it is probably just excellent. Although I should double check to make sure. Excellent. Normal. Yeah, normal quality. Come on, let's bump that up a bit here. Illuvitite. Yeah, they were awesome. Okay, yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and pull a name. So once again, exclamation point join if you want to join the colony. And our newest colonist is going to be, drum roll please. Who do we have? Who's going to join us today? Jess McGinnis. Jess McGinnis 2, the second. Welcome back to the colony, Jess. Jess McGinnis. I do believe you've been in this one twice now, so you are the second. We will do right by you this time, because clearly, although we might have launched you the first time, I can't remember. But Jess, you are a cave child turned farmer and capable of nothing underground or super immune. Bit of a dunce. But I mean, there's worse things to be on the rim than a dunce. Also, look how dirty. Like, no wonder we have so much food poisoning. Like, this is just a disaster. What was that? What was that? We got a daze, that's okay. We have a quest. Friends in the Crosshairs. 2 tribesfolk from them want you to guard them for 13 days. Nope, nope. The uranium would be... Ooh, I mean... 2 raids, though. 2 raids for a lot of uranium, but that's tempting, actually. That one's really tempting. But I want to focus on this. Like, I want to get this thing done and then just start the ship launch. Like, I want to deal with that, which will be a disaster. Another stream, I have so many channel points, I constantly buy new pawns. I'm basically immortal. Oh, you got loaded off right away. Mosh, that's kind of awesome, though. Do we have enough? Oh, Jess is crafting. This is all I wanted, Jess. Just do that. We're gonna get Dogtrot to make more. Well, either stone or we need mortars. Stone and mortars. An undergrounder and a bit of a dunce. Can always go into politics. Zing. I feel... we might move that there. My last pawn was a prostitute. So this is basically an improvement. It's a step up. My starting pawn was a gigolo. A pregnant gigolo. Oh, I know, Jess. I'm here to lurk while playing Terraria, watching Family. Butterball, thank you for coming in for the lurk. Appreciate that. Yeah, feel free to name as many names as you want. I have no problem with knowing who else is out there playing the RimWorld. All right, Biscuit. Time for you to do your thing. Let's see what these folk have. Wherever you're going to catch them. There we go. Medicine. I kind of wish they had high explosive shells. I would probably be pretty eager to buy that. Oh. Again, there's not really a lot that they're offering that I want to buy. We're going to keep our shield belts because we can just rebuild those. Cataphract helmet. Sure. I mean, we'll get rid of a little bit of money anyways. Oh, Bold Viking. I know Bold Viking. I know Bold Viking. I've lurked there. He's one of the streamers that I have on my list. Like, usually when I follow people, I'll ring that bell so I can see when they go live, because there's a lot of people that don't really get a chance to go visit. And that'll kind of be my reminder that I haven't checked this person out enough to see if I, want to regularly visit them or not. So I usually leave that up, and I still have the bell on for him. So I've been in a couple times, mostly through raids, but I haven't really checked them out a whole lot. This is the hot potato, yeah. Don't even worry about it. So here's the thing, Jess, is I'm kind of okay. Like, I'm going to try, I really want to try starting the ship. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it just because I'm up super, super early tomorrow. So I'm going to finish this so we get the uranium. The uranium should be enough to refill our turrets. I'm really hoping that we find another uranium vein. Otherwise, we're a little bit in a bad spot there. But I figure if I start, even if I drop we're not too far behind, and we have 2 weeks, and I think we could still make a run for it. Obviously, I don't want to drop it, but like, you know, if I do, there's probably worse things that have happened. I mean, people have already dropped it already, so I mean, it's not the end of the world, right? Thanks for that, Nagatha. I started on my normal game, I started the Royal Ascent quest, and day 1, I had 3 raids. I had a siege, I had a raid that was going to hang around and wait, and I had 2 sapper groups join, like all in the first day. And every day, like I won't finish a raid in time to deal with the other one. And part of that's like I usually slow play a lot, so it's just it has not been fun. So with this base, we have like these guns are really good defenses when they're up and running, and that's why we need the uranium, which is why I'm a little bit nervous that we haven't found another uranium vein, which is what Mosh is hopefully doing for us right now. Oh, he's from Germany. Oh, okay. See, the nice thing, Mosh, because I know, like, I can usually catch like FG and 2D. They stream in the morning for me. They're obviously in Europe there as well. But because I'm working from home now, like, I'm just sitting at my desk. I've got a couple monitors. Usually I've got Twitch on one of the monitors. Butterball, my pawn is gone now. But I was a gigolo, yeah. A gopher turned gigolo. And I was pregnant. I made myself pregnant, which I thought that was kind of sneaky. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna make myself pregnant. I'll sneak a couple extra pawns into the game. It'll be kind of fun, you know, kind of clever. But what I learned is that because we don't have like the actual childbirth mod in the game. Oh no, I made a big mistake here. Won't be my last. Shoot. Oh, this sucks. I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Oh, we don't have enough. I thought we had enough brick, but we don't. We don't have enough sandstone. And I moved the sandstone drill. I'm such an idiot. Ugh, come on. That's fine. That's fine. All right, so you guys track down Zora. Oh, it looks like you guys were successful. Nagatha, Wizard, Butterball, Jess, all getting some credits for hunting down Zora. By the way, exclamation point boss info will show you all the different bosses that you guys can run into. Just a bit of a heads up there. Because I do have a new channel point reward. So if you want to be one of the boss fight bosses, we can add you. But it's a whole lot of points right now. I might end up reducing that, but for now it's pretty high. So it's just the built-in boss fight into Streamlabs chatbot. So it's nothing too crazy. Biscuit, do you want to go trade? We're so close to finishing this. I jumped the gun just so little, but the gun was jumped nonetheless. I wouldn't mind the plasteel, but we can't afford that. Another insanity lance would be really nice too. These guys actually have a ton of nice things. but I cannot afford... Get another Insanity Lance. Do we have enough tea? We do have enough tea. I definitely want to keep tea because we're probably going to need it. But I will definitely take another Insanity Lance. I am hoping to get the heist up at some point as well. I'll probably do the rebrand. Right now, obviously, the boss fights are all based on Blade Runner, which is probably my favorite, you know, kind of movie world. But the heist will probably be based on Neuromancer, which is my favorite book series, I suppose. One of them, anyways. So I'm going to work on that. And it'll kind of have the, you know, a bit of cyberpunk feel to all of it is the idea. So we've got spring coming around, which means we're hopefully going to plant some food. We managed to make it through without starving ourselves. Ace of Spades, thank you for getting the chunks we need. Although we could use more than just one. Ace, you don't have to do it all. This isn't farm to table. You can leave some work for other folks. Our animals are all trained up. I might send them out into the... I'll send one of them out into the wild anyways. I'll keep a Cabaret at home because they're pregnant. Alright, that caravan's heading out. We don't have any prisoners. We don't have any gold to give them, so we couldn't really do any trading anyways. And yeah, as soon as we get this finished, then we will, I guess, just deal with things. I'm going to make another zone. So inside plus turrets, this will be kind of our area where we're mostly inside, but we can also rearm the turrets if need be. It's pretty self-explanatory. Just because the safe zone, I want to be able to use that like all the time, just to know that we're going to be safe, you know, behind all of our walls, but we're not actually safe there. Like I can't use that if we're getting mad animals. So that doesn't exactly feel very safe to me. So we'll just redraw this one a little bit. This gets a little tedious down here. It's okay. Got cargo pods. That might be for our quest. I'll check that in a second. Put the doors in there. Might include... Oh, I already included this. There we go. So I think that should be the most of the base here. Okay, so cargo pods. Oh, that was just random cargo pods. We do have a quest looking for six colonists for 25 days. Because we've got colonists for that. We're doing a drink swap. We're swapping out the boozy booze for the beery booze. I'm okay with that. Also, I think, yeah, everyone should be able to go outside. And this is a mechanoid cluster. Where do we have a mechanoid cluster dropping? All right, so what do we got here? Power cell, proximity power cell, mech drop beacon, auto mortar. Don't much care for the auto mortar. Oh, and there's a cat that did not want to be seen. So this... Yeah, this is a little tricksy. The only problem with this one is, like, we don't yet have a ton of mortars. Because I do want to take out the... Oh yeah, we don't have a whole lot of anything. Dog trot. Get working on these things. Why are you so slow? Are you food poisoned? Everyone's goddamn food poisoned. People need to stop getting food poisoning around these parts. And we need to hurry up and finish this thing. So how many days do I have for this to activate? It might just be proximity. That's gonna jump alive in 2.7. Oh, we have a scyther builder. I didn't even see that. Oh, it's dormant. It's dormant. It's just building scythers. That's not so bad. And I don't see a mortar shield. So I'm not too worried about it. Like the auto mortar we have to take out. I mean, I would like to stop giving people food poisoning. I'll be a mortar shield. Will you? Will you, dog trot? Would you do that to me? Would you do me dirty like that? Dog trot, you're making mortars for us, so I hope you wouldn't then be a mortar shield. That's just a bit of a contradiction, my friend. Stop killing... I know. And doctors. Like, we're down to 2 good doctors. That is definitely not good. In fact, I would argue that it's bad. Nutrient paste machine is good. That's... to be honest, I'm surprised that we didn't go to a nutrient paste machine for this colony. Like, that seems like that would have been kind of a no-brainer. Like, I just don't know why we're not keeping it clean. We have one dedicated cleaner. Although, here... Okay, hold on. You know why. We don't have dedicated work. That's probably why. We're like relying on the goodness of their heart to do work. That's probably why. Look at that. How hard is that, guys? Do some cleaning. God damn it. I should have clued into that a little earlier. Are we going to mech assembling in 2 hours? This thing should be dormant. We got 1.9 days for that. We only have 29 mortar shells, which isn't a whole lot. I don't much care for this. Found more steel. I would love to find some uranium. Inspired some trade. Because we're going to have to... Oh, there we go. That's more than enough. Where's the drill? Give me the drill. Let's get that moved inside. Okay. Yeah, I wish we had like an anti-grain. I could drop 1 anti-grain and just be done with it. But alas, we don't have an anti-grain. Also, Jess, why are you so grumpy? Because you're in pain and you're... Go eat, Jess. Go eat food if you're hungry. Don't stand on ceremony. Although it might be because I just initiated the work schedules. That's probably why. I could call that raided now and deal with it, but I think I want to play things a little safer. One centipede's not terrible. He's got a charge rifle, and again, we've got plenty of turrets, which we can wait till they're close enough, and they should be able to tear them up fairly easily. And we can always melee the slugs if need be. They'll go down pretty quickly with our melee folk. And I want to finish this just so we can get back to building mortars. So that's kind of our priority right now, I think. Usually I'm used to having like 100 mortars, so only having 24. That's like, you know, 2 volleys. We're doing fairly well for steel though, which is comforting. We do have some uranium, so these all should be, they're not actually all reloaded. But they do all have ammo, which is welcome. So at least they're not empty. And I might, what are you building over here? Building the sculpture. Is that really? We have 2 artists, guys. Probably don't need 2 artists. All right, Jess is making more shells. How much time do we have on this thing? 21 hours. Okay. So let's go ahead. Let's see if we can't just take this thing out in 1 round, please. Guys, don't make this any more difficult than it needs to be. All right, we'll hold fire. Who's got, I think just this one, yeah. So we're not actually even going to use that one. Everyone else should be the good shells. Wizard, you say that, buddy. Wait, okay. I thought they were launching and I got really nervous. Oh, I kind of wish they were all charged up. I might not wait, though. I might just have everyone launch who's ready. Who needs treatment? Oh my god! Come on, guys. Are you kidding me? Hold on, hold on. Do not social fight the person with all of our... Are you... Come on. Are you serious? I can't take no chances here, Jess. Dead in 12 hours. Are you... You bit off their toe. Of all the times. Mosh, what are you doing? Mosh? You get back here. You're not getting a free pass. Dogtrot, unfortunately. He's got to go tend to these... Oh my god. Give them good medicine, though. I don't have time to wait. Oh my god. What a disaster. This is where our luck is at. We missed the mortar. Here comes some more mechs. We got another centipede. Our doors are shut, right? Right, guys? Our doors are shut? Come on, right on this thing. Dogtrot, are you done? You can hop on this thing. So we do have our turrets. And we should... I should open this door. It's kind of like a, hey, come on in. Jess, I swear to God. Alright, guys, come on. Don't disappoint me here. Even the RNG wants to kill me. I know, right? This is... And like, all we need to do is hit up here. Guys. Maybe I'll aim like right there. Because even if we hit the unstable power cell, which would be nice to get, that would be enough to destroy this thing. Like, this is the only thing I have to worry about. What caused the social fight? Jess McGinnis called Nekazane an iguana. This drove them into a rage and she began a fight. That's fair. I mean, nobody likes iguanas. I should find out where the mechs are, though. These guys are going up here, which makes me nervous because there's not really a way around up here. I don't see the way into the base from up this way. Oh, unless they're going to go all the way around. But I think the Scythers went this way. Are these Scythers or Lancers? They're Lancers. I'll get these guys on. I swear to God, did you guys miss again? There we go. Okay. Jeez. Come on. Alright, Jess, go back to resting. I've bitten off toes before when I was called an iguana. Checks out. Sounds legit. Alright, where are you guys going? Where are you going? So here's the thing. So once we take out these small fries, we'll be in a good position to try and just like melee down the centipedes. We've got 4 really good meleeers, so I don't think it'll be crazy. Oh, but everyone go about your business. Just, you know, stay inside the base here. Oh, they have 2 Lancers and 3 Scythers. That's good. We do still have the unstable power cell as well, which is nice. The food poisoning, not so nice. Come on in, guys. Might make a couple more turrets, just because you can never have enough turrets, right? I had a iguana named Tyrone. I also owned a Savannah monitor lizard and a bearded. I think lizards would make cool pets. I've never had a lizard as a pet. I've never wanted snakes, but I think lizards would be kind of cool. You guys hold fire until they're all like within the kill zone here. Little closer. Little closer. Oh. Come on, guys. All right. That means disconnect, guys. You guys hold your fire. I want them to get good and close. You reconnect. You reconnect. It doesn't work if some of you don't disconnect yourself. Okay, so they're creeping around over there. I want to take... Dogtrot's so slow. It's probably because he has the stone skin gland. I might give him a bionic leg. Oh, yeah, it's having that speed debuff is such a pain in the ass. I want you guys to come up here. I'm not going to turn the guns on until they are within like all the kill zones. I wouldn't call you stupid. I mean, I might have called you stupid, but I didn't actually mean that. I just meant that you're slow. Okay, well, I mean, I guess if you guys are just going to do your thing anyways. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a fire foam. All right. If they're engaged... I'm curious, will they change targets to our pawns if they're already engaging the turrets? Or will they continue to engage the turrets? Because I'd like these two to get up and melee them. I guess we'll find out. We might have to sacrifice a dog trot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back in here. Jello, you're good. I just want our meleeers. No, they're all dead. Okay, okay. You guys get up there. You guys are good. I don't think we'll need our turrets anymore. As long as Dog Talk can hurry, because we can just melee this guy down pretty quick. Yeah, the Wall of Death is great. This is why I want to get the uranium before I start the ship launch, because this thing works really well when we have ammo for it. But as soon as we don't have ammo, then we're in a lot of trouble. Come on, guys, hurry up. All right, you guys can go beat him up. Biscuit. All right, well, 2 shots. And our animals are good to go anywhere. You can stay indoors, though. We got another quest for more royal favorite. We don't actually have space to build anything, though. So let's just finish off this monument, which we have enough sandstone for. So whoever our top constructor is, Ace buddy, are you sleeping? You are. Okay. Once you're done sleeping, finish off this monument, and then we're gonna get the bad stuff coming. And as long as we can keep these turrets armed, that should keep us in decent condition. Ace, thank you for rebuilding that. And can we make work? Is reloading, is that hauling? Hauling. Rearm turrets, here we go. I'm gonna make a couple people. Biscuit, where are you? Can you can't haul. Yeah, Naz, you as well. Also, I did let Naz out, which I probably shouldn't. Let's just make sure that we always keep those rearmed. The expanded job list is crazy. Oh, geez, that terrified me. Okay, monument's complete. So we actually have a ton, by a ton I mean we have some uranium, which I'm going to put here. So clear all, except for uranium. We're going to make this critical, because this is our rearm stockpile. Also got a psychic reader, not as important. And an excellent staff, not as important. Also, I hate the way that this is set up. And I'm wondering if I can really quickly, like if I do this, all right, and then the problem is I can't see it. And then the one that's powered on will just be all along here. That should be enough that they'll just switch between the 1 and 2. The problem is once you have like 2 and 3 and 4 different power lines, it'll switch between like the 3 and the 4 different ones. And I only ever want there to be 2 options. There's the on option and then there's the off option. I just clicked on something that I didn't want to. What was that? Oh, Psychite binge. Why are you in pain? Food poisoning. All right, well, we are actually cleaning now. We weren't cleaning before, we are cleaning now. So hopefully food poisoning will be a thing of the past. We've got uranium. We have a little bit of overflow uranium. We have steel. We have an extra steel thingy here. So, once Ace of Spades is back, we're going to start the countdown, and then I'm going to hand off the potato. We should be growing food soon. I think we have some of our fields planted. Let's make sure that whoever's growing, we need to be doing that now. So Biscuit and McChase. Doctorate, you need to continue doing the crafting because we need to make sure. We're getting a little short on food, so let's try and do a last little hunt here. We'll get some food, and then hopefully we'll have our crops to take us through. But yeah, the expanded job list is just makes things crazy. Oh God, I really want to build some shells as well. So this is the, oh, here we've got a problem. Disconnect. Disconnect. There we go. So there should be, you connect to there. Reconnect. Reconnect. And reconnect. So I think everything is off, and this should turn them all on without exception. Okay, and turn them all off without exception, and same with these. Reconnect. That actually didn't work. Oh, because we have this thing. But we're going to fix that one. Okay. All right, so I think we've got this solved once we get that one settled. Dog trot, need you to make shells. I wish we could do 4 shells as opposed to just 1 shell at a time. But I think I'm going to hit the button because if I don't, I just won't do it. We're doing it now. We're launching the ship. So this is where things could go very, very badly very quickly for us. We don't have a ton of food, but we've got some food, and we should start growing soon. We are planting potatoes. Ooh, you guys tried to take on love? Nagatha, she has crushed you. But we have, like, our one pawn has 188 royal favor. So if we can launch them, we're doing really good. Or we're just planting now. We're a little late on the planting. Doesn't help that all of our meals are fine. Oh, okay. All right, so we've got our first raid. We've got mechs coming in. I think, and as you get back, they're actually dropping like right on top of us. This could be okay. That's a lot of mechs. No, okay. So we have no centipedes. They're beating up our... Okay, so... What do we have here? Does anyone have any powers? That's the one thing I do worry about a bit. I love gay streamers. Thank you for joining us. Thank you very much for the follow. Dogtrot, I wish you had powers, but alas, you do not. Naz, get here. So we've got to just basically just engage in melee real quick here. Like, you guys get right in there. Because these guys can't hurt us if we're in melee. Dogtrot, you're a little far away there. Sterling, get in there. Jess is down. It's okay. You guys get in there. Ace, just go melee them, Ace. Oh, Dogtrot. Dogtrot! Get down there. Rescue Jess. Alright, okay. First one down. That did not go very well. Jess, how badly are you hurt? Oh, I can't actually look at you. I am going to make liberal use of calling for aid. Also, oh, you... I don't know why you were still drafted. Jess, how bad are you? 6 hours. All right, Dogtrot, you got your work cut out for you. Do some tending. And Jello, you can tend to the other folks. But let's, again, I want to use good medicine. We're in the final phase here, so let's not hold out for anything else. It's all or nothing at this point. That was an excellent quality tend. They did lose their leg, so we're going to go ahead and give them a left leg. And you can do the operation when you're done. Ace of Spades is up. That's great. Come on, Dogtrot. I got faith in you, buddy. Don't, you know, botch this because you're hungry. Jess needs a new leg. Bam. Better than ever. Jess, you're laughing. You're laughing. But seriously, this is a good start. We lost one of our meleeers already. That's not great. Dogtrot, make sure you eat a really good meal. Duffed it. Accurate. So the next raid, I'll probably call for help right off the get-go and see if we can kind of spare ourselves from having to actually deal with it. But we'll see how that goes. Also, are we actively Panoxy? Oh yeah, Panoxy and Psychite, okay. Let's get everyone on that. Make sure we're taking all the feel-good stuff. All right, Biscuit. The only good thing about that is, like, it was quick, because we usually, my last view, the problem is I was waiting too long and just delaying the inevitable, and that wasn't good for anyone. I really wish we had healing, the increased healing factor. Jess, you're gonna go drink Psychite tea. When you're done that, can you grab your sword? Oh, is the tea way up there? That's fine. That's fine. You get your tea, you got a fancy new leg. A little bit of blood loss, but a little bit of blood loss never did anyone any harm, probably. And once you grab your sword, bingo bango. Relations, okay, they dipped a bit, but that's okay. Doctor, when you wake up, I'm going to need you to build some more, what are these? Yeah, shells. Because we do not have nearly enough. How many are we set to build, by the way? I think 100. We have 75? Oh no, it's paused at 75, I think. Don't need a drill arm, don't need a field hand, don't need more smoke. We are getting short on components, which is concerning. But do what we can, I suppose. Can you haul some chem fuel? Just so we have it right near there to craft. That would be excellent. Everyone heal your ass up. Ace of Spades is good. Biscuit, come on, buddy. Alright, Chase is back to planting. Planting more potatoes. Okay. I mean, that's one raid down. I mean, that's like winning, I think. Oh, we probably could destroy this thing. I might also put a hold on drilling for steel. Like, we don't need steel right now. Oh, not on the steel. And this just kind of invites insects. So if we can pause that, that way we don't invite any additional harm to our colony until we've dealt with this. Anesthetic's wearing off. That's good. Dogtrot, you're not really making the thing I wish you were making. Again. Let's put high explosive shells a slightly higher priority. Alright, Clean Biscuit's fully healed, so Jess is the only one still injured from our first raid. I like how we actually didn't haul any of the chem fuel. I mean, I don't ask for much. Oh, you're just hauling it over there. Alright, here we go. Group of tribesfolk have a... So they're going to prepare for a while. This is when I would normally be using mortars. But I'm kind of wondering if it's worth wasting mortars on. They are going to run into our turrets, which will hopefully chew them up. But it might be worth dropping maybe a couple mortars on them just to kind of soften them up a bit. It's a bit of a balancing act because we don't want to use all of our mortars, but we also don't want to deplete our ammo for our guns too much. And obviously they could overwhelm our guns. There are a lot of them. And it's so rare that you actually have a chance where they're just hanging out. You don't get a lot of opportunities to lace into them, so I kind of feel like we should probably be using this to our advantage. Because even though they're just tribal, it doesn't mean they can't give you a bad day, you know? Oh yeah, we've already... I mean, this is already, for me, I'd consider this a fairly successful bombardment. Like, we've injured a whole bunch. We've taken a couple down. Each mortar's been a hit. So if we can land, like... I mean, if we can land, like, another 2 mortars, that would be nice. I also want my folks as free to do what they want. Oh, there we go. That was beautiful. Okay. No, you guys are good to go. That was exactly all I needed from you. They should head around and meet our turrets. I might try not turning on our really good turrets. Are you reconnecting? There we go. Maybe I'll do a couple down here because these ones don't usually get a lot of love. But if they end up getting close, they'll turn on. And maybe I'll put a couple extra small guys in here. Alright, so fingers crossed that we can manage this. It shouldn't take too much more for them to flee. We might get a couple recruits out of this as well, which really wouldn't be the worst. But I basically just don't want to waste any pawns in our opening couple raids. Alright, guns. There you go. You still have to hit though. There we go. So they're running away. I'm probably only going to take someone if they look really good. You're dead in 0.5 hours. You're dead in 4 hours. Undergrounder, Psychopath. No real combat skills, though. Bloodless Jogger. That's actually not too terrible. Cold Lover, Neurotic, Nimble. And they're good with plants. We might run out and grab this guy. Oh. Disconnect. There we go. We do not need to keep shooting at these guys. They are happily running away. I mean, not physically. I don't care what they look like physically. I only care what their stats say. But yeah, the one pawn wasn't terrible, although I don't know if we'll actually get to them before they die. They'll probably die before we get them back. They're pretty far away. I don't think I realized that. Yeah, there's no way they're going to be alive. We're just hauling dead weight at this point. Cargo pods, though. What kind of cargo pods? Getting some psychoid leaves. I think we must have dropped the body. They must have died. Oh well. C'est la vie, as they say. So 2 raids down. And hopefully you guys rearm these turrets as you've been instructed to do. Or I hope you do. Yeah, there we go. You guys are rearming, right? I saw a whole lot of rebuilding, not a whole lot of rearming, unfortunately. Some visitors. All right. Slirig, thank you very much for taking care of all of our turrets. Hey, we've got some visitors coming in. Biscuit, if you want to see if they have anything to trade, that would be fine by me. They don't really. Medicine and Psychite tea. And I think what I'm going to do right before our next... Life is a cube with no edges. 1 face, 2 ends. Wait, that's not a cube. Twitch guy 69, that's not a cube, buddy. That is not a cube. But I am going to take a quick moment here. I'm going to grab a quick washroom break, but I should be back in just like a minute here, and then we will continue going on. My life is a lie then? Your life is fine. Twitch guy, your life is great. It's just not a cube. Okay, time to not die some more. Empty chair. You guys wish. Ollie Trucker, how's it going? Thanks for popping in. Yes, we are using the Hot Potato mod kit today. Thank you, Elena, for the link there. So we are down 2 raids, which means we probably have what, 13 to go. Food is doing okay. We've got a little bit of meat in reserve. Still have plenty of steel, at least for now. Still have plenty of uranium, at least for now. All of our weapons should still be fully armed. I might... what are our animals doing? Oh, we've got 2 lab puppies. There we go. There's our next raid. Tribesfolk from the Green Rock tribe have arrived nearby, approaching from multiple angles. Of course they want to use sappers. Of course they want to use sappers. Oh, they're very small groups though. That is kind of welcome. Not sure where they're going to try to sap in. And we can probably easily split into 2 groups. I don't know if we can really easily split into 3 groups, but we also have our friends here. Yeah, do you guys want to, if you guys want to name some animals, we actually do have animals to name if you want to use your channel points. We have 4 Labradors. Currently Patches, Cabaret, and then 2 puppies. So feel free, use your channel points. Get us some animal names. Microwave Dave. Microwave Dave coming on in. All right, Patches. Patches, you are a wonderful Patches. But to me, you've always looked like a Microwave Dave. That's a great name. Welcome to the colony, Microwave Dave. We got some fireworks shooting off. Usually they've come up here in the past. I don't know if they're going to try and find like 3 places to happen. It's your League of Legends, really? That's a solid name, Microwave Dave. They might end up joining forces, which I'm kind of okay with. I would love for these guys to make their way down here. Furiosa. All right. We got another animal coming in here. Cabaret. It was nice knowing you, but you are now Furiosa. I am a little bit behind. You were correct to clear your throat at me. Welcome to the colony, Furiosa. What a great movie that was. Are they going to try sapping in through here? What a long and arduous process. I should name them Ahem. Yeah, it looks like they are all going to try coming in here. I'm hoping these guys engage with these guys. That would make my day, but it doesn't look like it. That's okay. Oh. Awesome. They're going to go engage them on their own. It's one less group that we need to worry about. So, we are going to have to worry about this group, though. Awesome. Those guys are going to go up and fight them as well. This turned out really, really well. It might be worth just rushing out and attacking them. The problem is like, we could catch like an errant shot. If you guys get close enough. I don't want to turn these on just yet because we could friendly fire. Oh, we already are. Bam. Okay, so we took one group out. You get down here. We got some fireworks going on outside. I don't know if anyone can hear that. Get you two in here. Don't know if our shield belts are enough to... I wonder if we just want to have like all of our range just shooting out here. There we go. Awesome. So we get some more guys coming up here. Yeah, it sounds like someone's actually doing fireworks and not just shooting one or two off, which is which is all right. All right, so you guys can all pretty much go back to doing what you're doing. And if these guys get any closer, we'll turn our turrets back on. But I really just don't want to waste time. I don't want to waste manpower if we can help it. Although, Ace of Spades. Oh, I'll get you when you're not resting. My friend Steve is alive. There will always be fireworks. Oh, Steve. Wanders away to go find fireworks. Sad Wander. Yeah, I know we don't have any... Oh, there's another raid. Ooh, we got centipedes. And not centipedes. This isn't terrible. Again, we've got lots of turrets, and they really have no way to get into the base. Assuming that Biscuit isn't going to go try and fix that wall there. So as long as they're filtering into... I'm a little nervous about where you guys are going. Because they can just fight amongst themselves for all I care. I think Nagatha's outside admiring the fireworks. Bam. And, look at that. Friendlies. We didn't even ask for them. They just showed up. So we're going to let these raids kind of take care of themselves. Dogtrot is going to go rearm some turrets, I think. Dogtrot, where are you going? No. Dogtrot. Get back. Yeah, what do you guys think you're doing? Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, so we got Scythers. We've got Friendlies. The Friendlies are going to come up behind them for better or for worse. And we'll get our big guns on as well. We might as just pull out all the stops here. And you guys can go on. But at least they're a little bit distracted by the previous raiders, which gives our allies a little bit of time to catch up. You are a Dogtrot. You are probably the best Dogtrot I've ever met. If I'm being honest. And I'm not just blowing smoke. Although I probably would. Welcome back, Nagatha. You have returned to a very auspicious time. Are they competing fireworks? You guys got this. Get in there. I like how he walked like right up to his face and pulled out his pistol. Microwave Dave and Furiosa. You guys probably want to get back and into the safe area here. I'm very happy that I didn't actually have to waste calling for these guys. Return fire, right? Hey, Grayson, how are you doing today? We are currently launching a spaceship, so things are getting a little bit hairy on us. We're just trying to kind of keep our cool and not die. But I'm a little concerned that things are not going to go our way. I think our allies are just about to run. And I might hold fire until they're a little bit closer. I might actually move everyone straight up inside. Also, I don't know who put this here who wants to get me killed. This is not a safe zone. There's nothing safe about that. That is also not safe. No, Elena, come on, back inside. All right, so we do still have Hey, Nagatha, starting a boss fight. Exclamation point boss if you want to earn some credits. So they are hunting them down. So we've got a pikeman, we've got 3 centipedes. That might be it. Oh, no. We've got scythers as well. The scythers will get chewed up pretty quick. It's these big centipede boys I'm a little bit worried about. All of our guns should be on hold fire. We'll wait till they're close enough to catch a bit of heat. Although these little mini bad boys, they like to open up fire pretty early. All right. Come on, guys. Get a little closer. We're probably just about to get another raid, so the sooner you guys get in here, the sooner we can get this over with. And the sooner I can go rearm all of our cannons. I am a little bit worried that they're going to just start attacking before getting into range. Yeah, there they go. So everyone, go ahead and just open up. All right, 1 down. 2 down. Some of these centipedes should be a little hurt, I hope. Yeah, this guy's pretty hurt. The pikeman I'm a little worried about. He's kind of at max range, which really sucks. Okay, so we might have to go draft and kill because he's kind of at max range, and I don't think if we turn these guys off now, he's out of the range of everyone. I don't know the best way or the quickest way to get to him. Okay, you guys started a boss fight. You got Roy Batty. You're not going to beat Roy Batty. Sorry, friends. Exclamation point boss info if you want info on the bosses, though. The small turrets, they're just so out of range that they're not even gonna... Like, I could go all the way around, but that seems super slow. The problem is if this turret blows up and it triggers this one to go off as well, that would really suck. We could probably... I'm wondering if maybe... Oh, you guys are already there. I don't know what's quicker, but maybe up here might be... Biscuit, where are you? Yeah, Biscuit, you go here, here, here. Come on, man. Don't be a dick. Move in a little closer. It's fine, I promise. It'll be fine. Also, can you guys don't undesignate, just disconnect. Because there's no point drawing power. Ooh, that was a hit. No, guys, go out this door. Oh, here he comes. Oh, now you're going to get closer, eh? Yeah, just go kill him. Well, that was a silly waste. All right, everyone get back out because we got to rearm. Oh man, what am I looking for? Safe zone yet? Inside safe zone, so you guys can go rearm those guns. So let's make sure that we have all of our turrets in that. Okay. Yeah, the fireworks is just little bit of ambiance for what's going on here. And guys, feel free to collect up some of this food as well. Ooh, kablamo. All right, well, let's get our animals to at least haul. We'll grab some medicine. 6 medicine's not too bad. Ooh, yeah, there's a lot of... Oh, you know what? We have this great mod here. Allow everything. I don't even have to worry about it. I'm hearing the fireworks on stream just after I hear them really. A little bit of a delayed reaction there. Okay, so that's 3 and 4 raids down. We've got 11 days to go, so we're only 4 days in. So we still got quite a ways to go before we're able to launch. These raids have... I'm not even going to say it, never mind. Got some cargo pods dropping in. Oh, look at all that plain leather. Oh, man. Let me tell you how much we could use that. Our potatoes are coming in. Potatoes are not coming in very quickly, but they're about 30% of the way done. Could be close. Although if we can like scavenge some meals, that might not be too bad. And the dogs should be able to go collect up all the food out there. Lushrak, Cold Eyes, how are you doing today? How is your Wednesday night? How is your Canada Day treating you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I need to get Nakazane. And the one thing I have to remember is I cannot forget to put them in the ship before we launch. I mean, it's Wednesday for us here. It could be Thursday where you are. Time's a funny thing. Physically, I'm doing good. Well, physically, that's good. Mentally, I fear you might not be as good. Is that what I've been led to believe here? Let's expand that. A little bit more growing. It is, in fact, Canada Day. It is the birthday of Canada. Well, some part of it anyways. Take care of 6 horses. So I never have a problem with this in my other colony. Nope. 13 days taking care of horses. Like, there's no downside. So we'll do this. I've managed to do this on my other colony without too much trouble. If you guys stay... I'm going to make a new zone for them. Oops. Grazing. Basically, you guys can go like here. You guys can go here. You guys can go here, here. And then I want you to be able to go here as well. So whatever, you can cut through here. I'm not too worried about them eating our psychoid leaves. There's no real food for them up here. They can just get things dirty. And if we can get a little extra... If we can get a little bit extra bonus, then that's not too bad. We will have to make sure that we get decent tends. We got a terrible tend on that one. Well, here's the thing. Again, I'm okay giving our animals, like we should have tons. We should have a ton of herbal medicine. We should not be worried about hoarding that. I think it's the anniversary of when some maritime province in Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, joined the colony. They didn't do that till the mid-20th century. In Canada, I think they were like 126 or 127. So I think it's just the initial founding. So not once all of the provinces joined. So here's the thing. I think one of our horses is going to die right off the hop. Really sucks. Not great either. Just missing some of my hobbies that are canceled. Some not beer related circumstances. Yeah. It's the world right now is a really freaking tough place. Like you're not wrong. And I mean, I don't know where you're located. Things are scarily getting a little bit back to normal right now. And I might actually extend winter zones, which is good, but like concerning a bit. Like I don't know that we're actually there yet, especially when I see people out just not respecting the situation we're in, which makes me really nervous. But I mean, hopefully things get back to normal. I know for one of the things, like I'm a bit of an F1 fan, and F1 racing is about to start this coming weekend, which is unexpected and exciting. But yeah, it's also kind of weird. Goes most of my good social energy well for the entire year from 4 LARP spread. Oh, 2 of them have been canceled already. Yeah, that sucks. From a tiny wet country that once ruled the oceans. Okay, we got jackals. I mean, ooh, don't like that.
Everything is okay.
Don't you fear the economy? Yeah, I've had to make do with other. Oh, they're going to besiege us. This could be okay if we have mortars, which we finally do. Okay, guys, this is our time to shine. This is the moment we've been waiting for, everyone. We can finally show them. We've been training, we've been practicing with our mortars. We're going to show them who's boss here. That does suck though, because it's not like, I mean, as much as I D&D, you know, online, and that's okay. It's definitely not the same as in person. So I can only imagine, like, you can't LARP, you know, LARPing, you know, not in person is in fact just playing D&D. Hey Jax, how you doing? Yeah, I work for the economy. I was thinking the Netherlands. I mean, that's wet. You guys used to have pretty good presence in the sea, but I mean, England also ruled the guys. Hold your fire. Also, who's got the? Oh, maybe nobody. We're getting a little eager here. Hold your fire. Although we did hit giggles. Wait till they set up position. See, that's the thing is like I'm pretty... For everything that Canada hasn't done perfectly, the economy has never really come into it. Like they obviously don't want the economy to collapse. It's never a good thing. But they've been kind of like making sure it's like, hey, let's just make sure people have money and food and a place to sleep, you know? And we'll worry about everything else down the road, which has been kind of nice. I don't really care for the economy. I think the economy... See, that's the thing, is I definitely am very anti-capitalism, and I think capitalism is a big part of why the US is having a really hard time. And if, you know, they didn't have a system where it pit people against each other for, you know, the lowest common denominator job, then you'd probably be in a better place. But what do I know? Netherlands was the richest superpower back in the 17th century. I believe it. I mean, when you look at all the colonies they had in the Caribbean, I am half Dutch myself, although I've never had a chance to go to the Netherlands. There we go. Rain some hell down on them. That's how it's done. That was a beautiful thing. Let's give these jackals what for, you know? Let's make... Although I really want to take out Danielle. Let's take out these rocket launchers before they give us hell. One more volley or two more volleys? What do we think it's going to take? even old New York was once New Amsterdam. Was there truer words, my friend? Oh, there they go. Yeah. That was a much worse volley. But I think they're all hurt. Almost all hurt. So I don't think we really need to worry about these guys. Callie's gonna die. Oh. It's probably a bad time to go leave the colony there, my friend. Come on, a little bit more on target. Okay. You guys... They wasted their triple rocket launcher. They're all really hurt. They haven't bothered calling down their siege equipment. I don't know if they will. Oh, there they go. Damn it. I was really hoping they just weren't going to bother. Because now we got to hop back on these things. I was really hoping to get a good night's sleep in here. Because they are no threat to us. Unless they can get mortars off. Which I would like to avoid. So yeah, if you guys want to get in there before they get their mortars built, that would be wonderful. There's not a whole lot of them left. Come on, come on. I'm surprised they haven't attacked us yet. Oh, we have no more mortars. There they go. Okay. Nope. You two. And we really need more mortars built. We did some atrocious things. Yes. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously the Dutch were not... they were part of the slave trade back in the day. They were not above exploiting anyone. So definitely, you know... But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. You guys... Get back to doing what you're doing. Dogtrap, build as many shells as you can. You know, it's kind of a no holds barred back in the day, you know? For better or for worse. Actually, pretty much only for worse. I know, Dogtrot. Okay. We've got a really excellent golden statue. I don't know if we want to sell that or if we want to toss it in this room just so we don't have to worry about it. I am worried. We are, I'm pretty sure, going to lose some horses, which I'm not looking forward to. Also, who's going to break? Don't break. Because your brother died? When did your brother die? Oh boy. Dogtrot, you can probably take a break from that, I guess. Oh boy. Alright, Mosh is Sad Wanderer. That's not good. Also, do I at least have everyone? I do have them safe. Alright, so we're back up to 20 shells. Doctor, you do what you want to do. I don't want to keep you... Now you get all these loaded. Even if they're not ready to fire? Okay. $19 shells, another 4 shells. And we are getting very low on shells. Clean biscuit. Do you want to start doing some crafting as well? Especially if you can make some chem fuel, that would really save our butts a bit here. I don't suppose they brought some chem fuel with them. Although they do actually have Mosh. Mosh, buddy. Before we get wrecked. Oh, you'll never do hauling. You fucking lazy piece of garbage. I mean, you are a delightful human being. Elena, where are you? Can you do me a solid? Incendiary. Oh, they only have incendiary. I know. I should probably have been using our incendiaries. I didn't drop an F-bomb. I alluded to one, I think. The rest of the world will once again shake and tear at the might of the Netherlanders. Once we win the everlasting fight for the seas, we can focus our energy. Man, you guys, I mean, of the entire world, the Netherlands have definitely conquered the seas. You guys have made it a bit of your, how do they say, bitch, I guess, is the term for it. Where are these guys coming in? Oh, they're all dropping up there. Okay. Ooh, that is a lot of centipedes. Do we want to call for help with the centipedes, or do we think the turrets can handle it? Oh, they're going to go after Oscar. Dode, run, buddies. It's a lot of centipedes. Keep going. Lancer, I want the Lancer to chase them. And I want just a couple centipedes to come down this way. I wonder... As you say, I wonder if it's worth calling some help just to distract. But probably not. I'll probably want to save those. I mean, I might end up doing it anyways, obviously, because this could get really messy really quickly. I want a couple centipedes to peel off, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen, unfortunately. All right, this is going to be a giant test, because this is a lot of centipedes. So many centipedes that I might actually send you guys up here to go around. Because this is a lot of centipedes. Oh yeah, just like the work that the Netherlands has done as far as building dikes and like all the work that you've done is incredible. It's like an engineering marvel. Oh, I should. This should turn everyone on. Come on, guys, turn on. Oh, this door's blocked off. Come on, guns. Do your thing. Come on, fire foam popper. Wish you got out in front there. Actually, you guys aren't even needed. Alright, let's get everyone... If we can put those fires out, although I don't know that we'll be able to. That would be really nice if you guys could. That one's going to go. Yeah, you guys guts to hurry. This could get really messy. Ace, buddy. Everyone needs to be putting out fires. Dogtrot. You put that fire out. Can you... No, don't rearm. Extinguish the fire. Guys. Shoot, what's gonna blow? Okay, well... You know what wasn't really cool? That wasn't really cool. Okay. Turn off. Turn off. That could have been really bad. Jess, how bad are you hurt? You just got shot. You're fine. You're fine. Alright, so yeah, let's rearm. Let's rebuild these. Ace of spade. Awesome, you are already set to rebuild. That is excellent. We are getting low on uranium though, which is concerning. Don't think these take uranium to build though. They do take plasteel, which we might be short on as well. Yeah, this definitely wasn't good. This definitely wasn't what we wanted. War Merchant's nice. They might have some good stuff we can buy. Biscuit. You want to come do some trading. I was hoping beyond hope that they would have something a little bit more useful. But they can take all of my useless weapons. Okay, yeah, sure. That's fine. The Outlanders are fleeing. Okay. Components. Are we that hard up for components? We only have 35, I guess. So that's... That's kind of poor. Yeah, fire, very bad. I mean, I don't want to say that could have been worse. Obviously, it definitely could have. And I might move some poppers out here. But I think we should be able to get most things rebuilt. You need to be turned off because everyone else is turned off. And let's haul in these mechanoids as well, because these will have plasteel, I do believe, which we will need. Sorry for all the bodies. And our animals. Yeah, these guys are unrestricted, so they can go everywhere. So they can haul those bodies in as well, which would be nice. We're getting the debuffs from seeing all the human bodies, though, which is kind of silly. Hey! Nortonel? Nortonel? How are you doing today? Welcome to the Hot Potato Challenge. We are mid-ship launch. We are trying to hold it down here as best we can. We are getting dangerously low on components. I don't think that... Oh, we do have some components out here. Biscuit. Do you want to do something a little bit risky for me here? Oh, you'll never do hauling. Never mind. Jello, where are you? Jello, you'll never do hauling as well. Are you kidding me? Get these components in. Because we could really use some components. Thank you very much, Nega. That is the Hot Potato. So yeah, we've got one save game that we are passing around. Normally, I gotta pause it. We don't have... They're gonna siege us. Is that what it says? They want to besiege the colony. I might, in order to save a little bit of components, I'm gonna see if one of our allies doesn't want to just come help us. Beautiful. Right behind him. So they're going to give him what for? Even if they don't kill them, if they make them attack us, that's kind of all I care about. Although this isn't going to go well for them, it doesn't look like. As long as they use their rocket launcher, like this guy's going to use his triple rocket launcher. Or yeah, there we go. Use it up. Use the triple. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. None of them got called the F word. Anyways, Hot Potato. It's a save game that we pass around. These guys got wrecked. That didn't go well. Between usually 7 streamers, although right now we have 2 teams. So 2 teams of 7 passing around a save game. And the 2 teams are competing to see who can launch the most royal favor into space. So it's pretty exciting stuff. I might actually use a little bit of incendiary. This will basically just waste a little bit of time because they'll be putting fires out. Jess, Biscuit, Dog Trot, Mosh. So we are Team 8 without table. We actually started off a little bit behind. We dropped the potato, so we actually wiped, I do believe it was about 3 times before we got a decent base going. But we played a little bit of catch up, and we have caught up. Hey, you guys took down Zora. Nagatha, Wizard, both earning yourselves a fair amount of credits. Congrats, you guys. Don't hold fire. Everyone just launch once you're able to. Let's see if we can't... give these guys a little bit of what for. I don't know where they're setting up, though. I thought they were setting up there. Maybe we should hold. We'll hold till we find out where they're dropping. So do both teams have the same? No. So both teams started at the same time, but we were allowed to have like different starts. Like we have the same start conditions. So 7 pawns. Each streamer has their own pawn, but we could start on our own map. I forgot I had hold fire held. And there's a couple rules as far as restarting. So we dropped the potato, so we had to restart. So we were not allowed to use the same map. There we go. So they're assaulting, which is great. So now it's kind of up to our guns at this point. Ooh, you know what I worry about? Our power line's still intact. Actually, that's really good. So yeah, we have both teams, the Heppo Heppo Empire and Team 8 Without Table Empire, which is us. We do have very different maps and slightly different play styles. I mean, obviously when you have 14 different streamers, things get a little bit crazy. Let's get these turrets turned on. Also, let's get you guys all in the safe zone. Don't know if I'll need the big guns. I hope these guys have used their Doomsday rocket launchers already, so I shouldn't have to worry about them. So I'm hoping it's just regular rifles and stuff. We should be able to take them down okay. I should try and see me eat soup. The soup makes everything a little bit tricky, it's true. I don't want to have to turn on our uranium slug turrets. There we go. You guys turn off. And you can turn off as well. All right, so that worked out okay. So we are currently launching our shuttle. So we have this pawn. They have 188 royal favor. So we are trying to launch them into space because that's how we kind of cash in our points. We get points for all the royal favor that we launch into space. So basically we can't let them die. We have to launch the ship, and then we basically kind of continue on. So we don't have to launch everyone off. I still think that 8 Without Table debuff is utter BS. I hate that debuff because I love street food. Like walking down the street, grabbing a hot dog, or, you know, I guess something better. Like what's better than that? It's an enjoyable experience just walking around with some food. All right, so everyone, you are free to get out there. Although I am going to shrink this zone a little bit. Yeah, we don't need to go there. I wouldn't mind that medicine, but I don't think I'm going to push for it. I do still really want to find a uranium. We are actually getting low on steel. Although if we start actually processing... If we start processing these mechanoids, we'll probably be okay for steel. There we go. Yeah, because we get a little bit of steel from them, and we get plasteel, so that will get us a little bit more material. How many days do we have left? 6.3 days, so we are more than halfway to launching our shuttle. So I'm going to try and push on to launching Nekazane into space. That's kind of what I'm hoping for here. And I think they're the only one with royal favor, so then we'll have to kind of start earning some more back. I might hold off, because we do also have a quest earning us... Although, you know what? I will... No, because I think I have to do it that way. I'm sorry, I keep dropping in transport pods nearby. I don't like this. gonna be all centipedes, isn't it? Oh, all scythers? Oh, okay. It's annoying. I get that it could be annoying, but I mean, it's not the worst. 257. This I'm a little nervous about. I don't want to use our uranium slug turrets. No, we're gonna have to. Although, no, you know what? I'm not going to use the uraniums. I'm going to grab melees and everyone except for you, and we will assist in shutting them down. I think the uranium is too valuable to use up on scythers. Like scythers, there's a lot of them, but even if we have to get in melee with them, like we have 3 really good meleeers. So hopefully just our additional firepower will be enough. Although you guys go on. You get there. You guys get out here. Mosh, you get right there. Alright, come on in, Scyther boys. You stand in the water and get wet, I guess. Sorry about that. Come on, guns. There we go. You guys can reconnect as well. And I do want you guys to focus fire. The only problem is these guys don't flee. Alright. Alright, that is that. Jess, you got cut a bit there. You're fine. You're fine. All right, let's go gather these guys up. And I might need to extend that out just a little bit. There we go. I just saw Scyther once bite off the leg of one of my pawns, which was kind of ridiculous considering the pawn had... we had... that happened exactly to Jess. Although, to be fair, it wasn't a bionic limb for Jess. But that actually happened earlier today, and now Jess does have a bionic leg thanks to said Scyther. Jess, you're consuming a meal, but I do want you to go rest once you're done that. No, Scythers are scary stuff once they get in there, but as long as you can kind of get the jump on them. Also, how are our horses? Some of these blood rots are getting bad. Those are our puppies. Guy, 71. Is that going up or down? Or is it staying about the same? We got to get a really good tend on them next time. Holy heck! Aeroplane! Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Thanks for joining us this evening. Percent Guy. 70%. Okay, so it is creeping down. I mean, one of the fleshy part that a colonist had was a right eye for ocular implant purposes. Oh, I love kitting all my pawns out with bionics, though. I think that is like the bionic eyes, the limbs, all the tough skin glands. I think that is my favorite addition. Like, that was one of my favorite things from all the mods. So having that now be kind of part of the base game, I think is fantastic. So I feel like these mini turrets aren't playing by the same rules as everything else, which is a little bit frustrating. So Jess, you are doing a good job of getting some steel. We are getting really short on steel, though. This is the only thing I'm worried about is, so Ace of Spades is mining for steel, which is great, but like we're tempting an infestation, which I don't really want right now. She ran at 328%. That is, with the Lucy, that would be incredible. We had our initial group of colonists. So Evil Trick, who's part of our Hot Potato team. So we all designed our own pawns, and he designed his pawn so that it had like it was like a 5,000 mending speed. It was insane. It was very impressive. Let's say kind of impressive, but there's nothing kind of about it. It was very impressive. Unfortunately, they seem to die fairly early. Otherwise, like, even at normal speed, you'd be like, pile, 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 pile. It was incredible the amount of tweaking they did. Like 2 drill arms, he had like a brain issue that caused him to work harder. It was kind of awesome. Neurotic. Hopefully our horses are getting tended to. But it looks like they are, which is good. Ooh, heat wave's not ideal. 58% is pretty high. Oh, this is the one we tried to give better. Okay, well, hopefully the heat wave doesn't kill us. We are getting a little bit low on food. Our potatoes are slowly getting there, though. So the nice thing is, if the horses do die, at least we'll have food that way. So there is like a light at the end of the tunnel here. All right. Group of mechanoids have dropped on top of us. Have they dropped on top of us? Oh, they are dropping right on top of us. That is no lie. Okay. How do we want to deal with this? Mosh. Ooh, horses. Ooh, I cannot let the horses die. Which is a silly thing to be worried about, but that would really suck for the quest. Elena, you go there. Who else do we have? Or I guess here, and then here, and then here. Horses. Let's go to make a stables. And you guys stay in here. So horses, you guys go to the stables. Try not to get murdered. Biscuit, you get over here. Biscuit and Dog Trot, actually. You get there. You get there. Naz, you get over here. Biscuit, don't quite go in yet, I guess. Come on in. Shoot, this isn't how I want this to go. Naz. Did you blinding pulse them? I can't tell. That's fine. Get out there, dog trot. Still a rig. You get out there. Alright, so they could be blinded. They're hopefully blinded. Biscuit, I guess kill this guy since you started that. And Elena, you guys get right here. Jess, go down there. Dog trot. Okay. All right. That was very messy. I do not care for that. All right, everyone go take care of yourselves. Get healed up. Horses, you're good to go back to doing whatever the heck it is you were doing. We took way too much damage there. That was dirty. That was messy. That should have been a pretty simple... That should have been a pretty simple one. That's frustrating. Alright, how bad are our injuries though? A bruise. That one's like Ace of Spades is pretty bad. He got straight up shot. Which is not good. Hey Negatha, we do have a Discord. You guys should all come join us on the Discord. Or don't. I mean, whatever. You probably got a million Discords. Your Discord's alright, you know? Go give Dog Trot a break here. Also, Jess, you should probably come rest as well. Yeah, so we lost a fire foam popper, which wasn't the end of the world. Of all the things to blow up. See the size of the pawns. Consciousness 12, moving 290. Ooh, manipulation. That's a lot of manipulation. The consciousness 12, though, that's really concerning. It sounds like, unless you dropped a 0 there, 12 consciousness sounds like they're about to go unconscious every few minutes. Oh, 120. That's much better. I was going to say that's not good. But yeah, 120, that is... They are very aware of what's going on in their surroundings. All right, let's hope everyone can heal up real quick here. We didn't take, like, really bad wounds. But we didn't get particularly great tending either. Yeah. For the implant. Yeah, I freaking love the implants. I love being able to customize. So I used to almost never use melee pawns, which is crazy to me now. Like, I don't know. Another one dropping right on top of us, eh? Oh man, come on. This is a little silly. Hostile visitors present, like the mechanoids? No kidding. No kidding, we have hostile visitors. Okay, Biscuit. Biscuit, you take the front. Oh, let's get all of our horses into the stable. Oh, dog trot. Shoot. Guys, you got to kill that. Come on, dog trot, hang in there, bud. Dog trot's like our best doctor. Okay, okay. Who's our number 2 doctor? Jello. Alright, so that was a little unfair. Sorry about that. We had random strangers show up on our porch, which is a little distressing. Okay, so Jello, you rescue dog trot. Everyone else, go take... Assuming this is it. Oh, actually, this isn't it. We have a raider who remains. You 3. He's trashing our bedroom. I should have known. The music hadn't stopped being a little crazy here. Melee, melee, melee. You guys go kill him. You guys get in the background here. Ace of Spades, where are you going? I like that Ace of Spades is just like rebuilding right now. It's like, guy, we do have more important things going on right now. So that's it. That's all of the raiders. Advanced Bionics. Oh, you got like some mods going on there. Synthetic kidney, Architech, or do you? The brain pal, livers. So do you? Is there anything that is not currently cybernetic? Where's dog trot? Dog trot, have you been treated? You have. Why aren't we again? This. I should have fixed this earlier. We need to be giving our folks only the best medicine right now. No herbal medicine to deal with a scyther blade trying to cut your arm off. We got to go big or go home here. She's a normal... Oh yeah, the normal right eye. So not for long. Okay. All right, everyone. That again was a little messy. A little messy. I don't like when they keep dropping on us. 4.6 days, everyone. We got 4.6 days. And the horses, we have 7.7. And I kind of want to wait to the 7.7 because I'm going to get Nakazan a little bit more royal favor, which is playing with fire, I know. Owen Sauce, we are in the middle of a launch right now. So we have 4.5 days remaining. Everyone is currently in the hospital. Although 2 people just fully healed, which is great. I was really nervous. I did not want to do the launch because, you know, I'm gonna duff it. But this is my last time with the hot potato. So I'm missing my last week, so I'm not gonna be here. So I figure if it's going to be my last week, I better put on a show. I better, do all I can to get us some royal favor, do my part. So that's what we're doing. We're going big. I'm also going home because I'm at home anyways, because no one ever leaves their house anymore. Dog trot, look at what a champ up there tending horses. We have a quest to tend horses, and if we can It'll earn us 12 additional favor, which I can then hopefully launch into space. Yeah, oh yeah. Like, I mean, it's all on one person though. So we have 188 royal favor on Nekazane. And if I can complete this quest, we'll have an even 200. But I mean, if I lose them, if they die, and there is a pretty good chance that that's going to happen, then we'll have 0 favor. And it'll be like, I might as well have dropped it. That's kind of where we'll be. Nope. 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 I'm not rescuing anyone. Elena. Get out of there. Go eat a fine meal. Also, let's unroof this area. It's like 40 degrees in there. Do we using the OP mod Glitter Tech? She also has a mace which does something like 110 days. That seems a little broken. I mean, that seems like the fun kind of broken, mind you. Who? This is going to have to be... We're going to swap bedrooms here. Because it turns out we lost a little bit of what makes this room nice. Do we also need... It's 38 degrees. And we don't have any lumber? Is that true? Oh, can I destroy that yet? Titanic, I can't destroy it yet. Let's go ahead and cut some trees. Wherever we might actually have trees. Oh, it's super endgame stuff. That's fair. That's, man, that colony wealth just for that mace is kind of insane. It's a bit extreme. I know your brother died. I know it's terrible. Dog Trot, how you doing, bud? How is your health coming along? $19. I mean, it could be better. You're not getting better very quickly. Yeah, you go relax. Try not to break. Nagatha's starting a boss fight. We've got a bulk goods trader coming in, which is... Oh, it's a ship. Less good news. But we are a little short on food. So if I can just buy food from these guys, which I can... I kind of want to buy components as well. You can have a lot of my fur. I'll buy your components. Might buy some Nutrimine as well. Nope, can't buy all the food. Do we have anything else that we can sell? We need our drugs. We need our lumber. We've got a royal bed. If we have a royal bed that we're not currently using, I should definitely put that somewhere. Ooh. Idea Prone, how's it going? Drugs and lumber. What else, right? We need food. We don't need a whole lot of those drugs. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is kind of it. I might get some Nutrimine just because we'll probably need that. We don't need chem fuel. That's silly. guys can have the bird skin as well. We'll stay in our drugs, and then we'll just buy some more meat. Oh, is that outside? Come on. Come on, guys. We're going to let the animals eat that. Idea Prone, how you doing today? How's it going? Let's haul this with authority. We need that food. Whew. I'm a little bit nervous, if I'm honest. Idea Prone, we are days away from finishing our launch. We are trying to get Nekazane into space to earn us some royal favor, but hasn't been easy. Mutron, how's it going? All my kids are staying with various grandparents. Nice. What do we got here? Group of mechanoids have dropped right on top. 3 in a row. We've had 3 mech drops in a row. Dogtrot doesn't even have his hammer. I didn't even realize that. Dogtrot, where is your hammer? Shoot, how did I not? Oh, there it is. Everyone's so spread out. This is so bad. Where did they go, though? Ooh. That's an intriguing position. It's not great, though, because all of our turrets face this way. I'm wondering... if I just, like, make you guys go fight them. Doctor, you go rest. Guy, how are you hurt? Except for Dogtrot. I want you guys all up here. Actually, all up here. I don't want them to destroy our turrets. But... should be able to get you 3 there. You guys can connect. This is where I start ignoring chat, and I apologize about that. Biscuit, I need you there. Naz, actually, I'm going to keep you back. I can't risk you dying. We've got a whole bunch of mods going on. These are just the regular colored lights, though. So we've got, you know, green and red, you get the yellow, you know, blue lights for the hospital. We are using the wall lights. I mean, it's a little silly, but I mean, it's just fun, right? Okay. You guys get all up here. And then our allies will go help. That way we don't have to sacrifice anyone. Manhunter pack, though, that's intriguing. We do have 2 mechanoid friends over here, which I might... maybe this is what we'll concern ourselves with. And we've got a manhunter pack. A pack of manhunting donkeys have entered the area, driven insane by the disease known as Scuria. This I don't think is related to our shuttle launch. I am very distracted, I'm sorry. Wall lights, there's no reason that shouldn't be in vanilla. I mean, it really, sure, it like basically, you know, you get 1 free space in all your bedrooms now. because you're not using like a light square, but like, come on, that's not broken. When you compare it to like things like mending and stuff, it's nothing. I thought these guys had it. I'm a little less sure now. And I kind of want to keep Naz. How about you just stay in the safe zone? Don't even bother going out there. You guys come out here. Because we can take these guys out without too much trouble. Although, ooh, you know what? I just thought, if this guy destroys this, we're, oh, I wonder if I just realized the reason we got the man-hunting donkeys is because this thing got damaged, which was the fail state for that, which is kind of funny. I don't think I've ever had one of those go wrong on me before, so that's kind of funny. All right, you guys are good. You all come over here. Did we got one scyther left, eh? You can deal with that. Everyone else, hurry, hurry, hurry. You get him. And Biscuit, get on him as well. Or be good. Okay. Another raid down. We we are getting invaded by asses. Because we let this thing get destroyed. Which, I mean, now that it's destroyed, I guess there's no real point of bothering to keep it around. We'll just get some lumber for it. Although, need to make sure that everyone stays in the safe zone. Don't wander into the donkey zone. The donkeys should leave our base alone. It's closed off here. Until these guys go out. Come on, guys. Really? You're gonna go hang out with the donkeys? You idiots. You idiots. I damaged one once on purpose so the manhunters would help me. Then it turned... So we've definitely used that in the past as like a contingency. It's like, okay, well, we can always call on the manhunters, but if you end up just getting mech raids after mech raids, it kind of doesn't even matter, which is a little frustrating. Ace of Spades, you better fix that and get back inside real... No. Here. Our safe zone. Our safe zone no longer includes this thing. Oh shoot, it's past 11. I gotta get going on this thing. I gotta be up in a number of hours for work. Less hours than I care to admit to. So let's get this over with. Alright, we'll help you fight some donkeys here. That's a lot of donkeys. So this is a giant waste of ammo. There we go. Okay. Oh, they keep reopening it, right? They're just like, maybe it's fine now. Nope. Maybe it's fine now. Nope. As long as our pawns stay away, like, we have no reason to go out there. The donkeys will die. All will be well. I had a manhunting pack of alpacas. They basically... the long sheep. Yeah, right? It's just one long traffic jam. Okay, so what do we got? Who's getting heat stroke? Naz. Do we not have passive coolers anywhere? Because it seems like we probably should. Seems like we should have a couple passive coolers in places we need to keep a reasonable temperature. Can you build this one as well? Hey, Matt, how are you doing today? Yeah, 30 degrees is still pretty hot. So if we can keep our folks from breaking, that would be one. I mean, I guess we do typically have armor. I think they're the only person that doesn't have armor that kind of keeps them safe from this sort of thing. And how goes the blood rot? Julia's got to get tended to. Because this is 12 favor sitting here as well. So yeah, let's get this tended to. Guy, you probably don't need the really good medicine anymore. Heat wave's over, in fact. Excellent. All right, so 2.8 days. I'm just going to try running it on super fast speed. Although, yeah, I'm gonna see. I might manage one more raid if it's a quick one. But then we might have to look at passing the potato without launching, but hopefully, fingers crossed. Only place I tend to keep cool are bedrooms and freezers. Yeah, well, and most people have like good cataphract armor or marine armor, which has a really good ability to keep cool, so it's not too much of a concern. So yeah, I'm gonna run on 4 times speed here. I'm already a little bit past where I wanted to stop, but let's see if we can't get things finished off here. Let's make some explosives. We need all the shells we can get. And those donkeys, they can eat all the gentle folk over here that they want. As soon as they start dying off, that's just going to mean more food for us. Plus, our potatoes are 85% grown, so we're getting pretty close there. We are auto-saving. And we've got a little bit more steel, which is great. Who's going to break? Slarig, what are you going to break for, buddy? Oh, yeah. Because your brother. Also rotting corpses. Where do we have rotting corpses, though? I think mostly out in the fields, but we're not really going out there. This is our kill box right here, which is just like a... Yeah, I mean, they get funneled in over here, and then all of our turrets just open up on them. It works fairly well, but it all depends on the type of raid that we get, right? But yeah, so far, so good, really. Let's get this donkey meat. Oh, I guess we lost all of our friends here. And we do have some meat out here that is about to spoil. Can I get Dog Trot to haul that in and hope some donkeys don't find you? Because we special order... Oh, here the donkeys come. Really? Oh, they're going back now. You are a bit of a jackass magnet. This is confirmed. And you're going to go out for round 2, and they're going to try swinging back around. Although I think they're retreating now. I think the donkeys are done. I don't think that they are going to bother us anymore. We are 1.9 days away. Furiosa is pregnant. So we are going to have a few more pups. I don't know why we're actually taming the horses. We probably don't need to waste any food on that. Okay, awesome. So everyone is free to go outside. We have no more man-eating donkeys. We are hopefully building shells. I guess it's not an urgent haul, but let's haul the steel in. Here we go. Dropping from transport pods. They're all up there. That's excellent. Apparently mechanoids don't like donkeys. I'm kind of okay with that. We're basically going to let our defenses handle this. So everyone just stay inside the safe zone. Animals stay inside the safe zone. The donkeys are going to fight the mechanoids. We will turn on all of our guns when they get near us. Oh, here they come. Come on in. Okay, so reconnect. 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 Do you guys want to reconnect anytime soon now? Alright, so this should work. If you guys would connect up where you need to. I think I might have reconnected one too many times. That one's on me. Come on, guys. There we go. All three dead. Fenway, we got an animal coming in. We're going to do one of our labs because the horses are not sticking around. Hey, Fenway, where are you? Or Honeybee. Honeybee, you are now Fenway. You hit it out of the park with that one. Huh? Huh? Alright, come on in, Mechanoid. You're making me a little anoid. The fact that this is all wood means it's all going to burn, which is a bit of a frustrating thing. Yeah. Alright, if these mechs want to slow roll me, that's okay. Come on in, friends. We got Jaguar rolling in here. Oh no, we got a raffle going? Oh, Matt. We're in like overtime right now. Alright, exclamation point raffle if you want to get in a raffle to win yourself a random Steam key. I can't even see the game right now. We are thoroughly into overtime right now, though. So no more raiders. Awesome. That means everyone, pop out there. Imgran, thank you so much for the follow. Make sure everyone get in that raffle. Exclamation point raffle. I'm all for puns. Excellent. Well, hopefully we will not disappoint. I kind of don't even want to worry about this fire. Like, we're all blocked off here. That thing's going to burn down. We don't need it. We are so close. 1.3 days. Hopefully that means one or less raids. Fingers crossed. Animals. No, you stay in the safe zone. Or the grazing zone, I guess. I don't want you eating our food. How is this bonded? How are you bonded to Jess? The horses should not be bonding. Unpaid overtime, pretty much. I feel really bad for Agatha because I know she's up super early. I know. I feel like we've come this far. We've got to finish. We're going to be so miserable tomorrow. But hey, it's our last day with the hot potato. Let's make it a memorable one. Yeah, let's do this. We've got horses who hopefully are getting treated because we've come this far with the horses. So here's the thing. We go a day past launch, which means we shouldn't be getting raided. We'll get 12 additional favor. So we'll be launching 200 favor into space. Oh, holy heck. Triple J coming in with the raid. We got a pug raid incoming. JJM Jim, Owen Sauce, welcome, welcome. Rona Raven, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Jim. How are you doing today? Raiders, welcome, welcome. I am Anthrophagic64. We are playing not just RimWorld, but we are playing with 8 Without Table Empire's Hot Potato Run. We are 1 day away from being able to launch the ship. I lost a colonist like within minutes. Within minutes, I've lost a colonist to a Megasloth. But past that, we are a few days away from launching our ship. And since today is my last day with the potato, because I'm not going to be here for my last turn, I'm hoping I did AWT proud for my time with the potato. But we have 15 hours before we can launch. But we have 3.6 days. Shoot. Before I get additional favor. I might launch without getting the additional favor. We'll leave that for next time. Oh, I'm on Jim's team. I am all team AWT. Yaktova. We go big or go home here, you know.
Raid hype.
Keegan, you son of a gun. Just like Matt coming in with the 3-month sub. Matt, thank you so much for coming in with that resubscription. Forgot the hiccups. Now, oh yeah, we have a raffle going on. Exclamation point raffle. Get your name in for a random Steam key at the end of the night. Here we go. Here we go. Tribesfolk from the Green Rock tribe have arrived nearby. Multiple angles. They're going to prepare for a while. Nah, you know what? They're going to die. They're not sappers. They're not sappers. They're just going to die to our turrets. Astro Blaze! TTV, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm really excited. So we started a ship launch in my other stream, and it has been brutal to us. So this one's been a little bit more forgiving, thankfully. I follow Miko too, and I've been having a hard time figuring out who's. Yeah, it's tricky, the two teams. And like the schedule with the flipping back and forth, but it's been a treat. That is for damn sure. All right, so they're going to start their assault. They really have nowhere to go except to our kill box here, which is fairly well equipped. So I think they are going to get chewed up pretty badly. So this, hopefully, except for these guys. Oh, we got another raid coming in. We got pirates from the Jackals arriving nearby, approaching from multiple angles. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. Again, they're not sapping. That's kind of all I care. And if you want to peel some of these guys off, that would be great. I don't think it's going to happen though. You guys hold fire. I don't think we need the big guns just yet. Although if these guys have... Oh, they're all melee? They're all melee. Yaktova, coming in with the follow. Thank you so much. Let's be honest, 9. Thank you for the follow as well. Alright, let's lace into them. We can unleash the big guns as well. Alright, they're gone. Hold fire. Hold fire. Don't waste ammo. The nice thing is if they flee up here, they're just going to run into them there. And these guys might aggro? I don't know. I don't know. I'm excited. I've only ever done one launch ever. So this is pretty exciting stuff. Some of them are engaging. This is mostly good. One of the horses that we're taking care of got pregnant as well. That took a lot more shots than it really should have. But yeah, this is great. They're fighting each other. Oh, this is all a boy could ever want. Yeah, keep going at it. And if we should be rearming these as well. So Dog Trot, if you want to risk popping out here and giving this like a quick little rearm, that'd be wonderful. Because these guys are just going to keep each other busy. Yeah, no, they're fighting each other. And when they're fighting each other, they're not fighting me. So what do we got left? Again, all they are melee, which means they're just going to get chewed up by our turrets here. Come on in, guys. Oh, they got shields, though. The reactor's ready. We're smashing their shields. They should hopefully run. There they go. So let's grab you guys. Disconnect. Disconnect. Except for Pan over here. Oh, we do have more. We've got another group coming in. So we're not totally done. But our reactor is ready. Yeah, this is a little past my bedtime as well, but I'm going to finish off the raid because I'm not allowed to go when there's a raid going. I'm actually going to get... You climb in here. You get in that sleep casket. And we have no more uranium. So we're all out of uranium slug turrets. We're all out of uranium slug turrets. Can you rearm this bad boy? We are getting low on ammo. But that's okay. If they trickle in, as long as they're trickling in here, we should be all right. I mean, I don't usually need a reason to be grumpy, but yeah, I mean, I might be. Come on, get that thing rearmed. Get another gun on there. Man, these things are just missing for days. Let's just get all of our guns on. I don't trust what's going on right now. Let's just be safe. Let's take care of it. It's 5:30 a.m. Holy heck. We used up all the uranium as well. We just used it. Alright, so we are done that. We are done this. There's a cat. There's a cat causing a ruckus over there. I have no idea what he's doing. Wizard gifted a sub to Jim. Wizard, thank you so much for that. Jim, you enjoy the heck out of your emotes. And I mean, if we've got Nez in here, I mean, I guess we're ready to launch. Is that it? No more. We have raiders remaining. 4 jackals remain. I guess we have to clear these guys off. Once there are no more raiders, there it is. No raiders remain. We've got Nekazane loaded up here. Nekazane has... Can I look at their... For the record, everyone. For the record, 188 royal favor. And we're going to launch it into space. Drum roll? Do we deserve a drum roll here? I think so. I mean, that was a little poor timing, but here we go. AWT, baby! We have launched the ship. Wizards dropping 500 ship launch biddies. That, my friends, is how you RimWorld. In memory of Slow Meg, Blind, Duchess, Twiggy, Bera, Own Sauce, Ruburn, JJM Jim, Jacksonator, Laura, Evil Trick, Wizard, Fenring, Nagatha, Pink Flamingo, Stoned Hobo, Table, Shaman's Frog, Blue BG, Archivon, Honks by Day, Jess McG, MMXSC, Xelly the Exile, Vulcan, OG Angry Man, Puma Catrum, Friendly Kitten, Rakudo, and Pixel, RIP, in our hearts forever. That's how you RimWorld, my friends. I just like Matt. Thank you so much for dropping some biddies on us. I love the song. Yaktova, thank you so much for the sub. Nagatha, thank you so much for the gift sub. Salantre, Eleanorama, enjoy those. I should just shut up and let the music play. Idea Prone, thank you so much for those biddies. Ship launch, hype train. No, I'm glad you guys got to raid over and you guys got to hang out during launch. I've only ever launched once before. So it's very satisfying getting a chance to do so. Now it's time for an AMA. Is my beard real? I'll tell you after I wake up in the morning. Who's your favorite mod? Ooh. I mean, who wants to pick favorites? But obviously you, Nagatha, come on. Yeah, that's super satisfying. Thank you for letting me play. Eleanorama, thank you so much for those bits as well. Soft cheesies all the way. All right, it does look like it locked up a bit here. I do hear some noise though. I don't know. I have no idea how the score is tallied. Seriously though, like, should something be happening right now? 568 points. Yeah, because we had 188. Well, there we go. I just had to hit the escape key. All right, so we have VOD proof. We have victory, and that, my friends, is going to be it for me for the hot potato, because I'm not going to be here in 2 weeks for what would normally be my final turn, but don't worry, we're going to have someone take over and manage that just fine. So fear not, we do still have 2 weeks to go. So the Yed is going to be taking my next turn. Bloody Drongo is going to be next for Team AWT. Rearrange, thank you so much for that follow. I'm going to go ahead and save this and get it passed on. Bless my children. JGM, I was kind of thinking to myself, I'm not really comfortable with doing the launch, but if I drop it, that means that someone's going to have to deal with my kids again. And that might just be worthwhile. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to hit the save key and hope that this saves. We are going to head on over to the closing screen because we have a raffle going on. So we're going to finish that up. But yeah, thanks again, everyone, for joining me for the hot potato. And yeah, everyone have a wonderful night.